All right. Welcome back, everybody. Right where we left off, making dynamite, we've got a wind-powered screw pump going. And we've got poor little Durante, who has to walk all the way across the city to get the bad water for the dynamite. Now, we built him this bucket to keep it here. And then we put in zip lines. And I noticed this can only have 2 connections. So I'm thinking, this is where they all live. We should put 3 or 4 here. And then we can have like 8 connections. Minimal tiles between them. Have like a big transfer station. Because eventually we're going to need more. Although this is already red, it says. But I don't know what the zip lines. How red is it, you know? But they're living. We definitely didn't lose a couple of times. And yeah, we're out of bad water, but we are digging our lake deeper. We learned that these are super loud, so I'll try and... not explode the world. I bet you they can't get to that now. I probably shouldn't have done that. But yeah, we're going to dig this deeper. And then I think what the plan is for today is we're going to dig this out. We're going to make a cave. And they gave us all these new tools with automation. And you can do it based on the weather, based on all kinds of stuff. And then the horizontal dynamite as well. And I think... yeah, see, we can still go under that, I'm pretty sure. And I think we're going to dig a tunnel right to about here. This is that screw pump we have. So we're going to dig a tunnel to here. And then have this be a giant water reservoir. And have a gate we can open and close that lets the water flow out into here. That's the plan. Anyways, giant underground reservoir. This is working great with our gravity batteries. This map, I think the batteries are actually really good. Because your first 2 sources of power are these geothermal engines, and everybody goes home at night. Well, they're supposed to here. You can have another hour off. So when they're home, the battery always recharges, and it's just enough to kind of get you through the day. We might need 1 or 2 more soon. The zip lines. I love these little zip lines. Dance hall. That can hold a lot of people. I like his hat. Gamiro works at Aquatic Farmhouse. He's been stung by a bee. We did get a lot of bee stings. I think maybe I was supposed to design this so they weren't like right on all the intersections. Maybe like... they say how often they've stung people? I wonder if this one has like significantly less stings. And maybe we should have them further from the road. That's just kind of how the aura worked out nicely. That one could be moved up. Put another one here. I don't know if you're supposed to have them in the blueberries. We're just mad stacking blueberries. So that if there's a drought that lasts forever, the worst that happens is like a happiness hit. And then I do want to actually stack up even more water. Just like all of the water. We got these 3 big water pumps going, but we are on hard, so we get hit back to back sometimes. Although right now, this is really the only thing producing. I wonder if we build another one. Looks like we need 8 more beavers. See, I'm thinking about making a transportation hub here. So you can delete and move these so easy. Should probably be higher. Not immediate need. See, this puts them on the 2nd floor. Okay, on that side. Probably do want the road to come through. I like this new staircase we got. Beautiful. Yeah, probably good enough. Right, because before they had to go down, around, and up. No, you know what? I probably put some on the other side. I did. Nine beavers. So I only really need one. I'll put one there. Actually, yeah, we could have one there too. It's kind of cool. Man, the music's so happy. Why'd I say that? Now we're gonna get an angry music. Wait. This is something I don't use often enough. Tooth grindstone, medical bed, and then this was the tall one, right? Yeah. Lantern? There's already a beaver statue right there. Bench. They do not. No. No. Austin. No. Fill valves, throttling valves, impermeable floor, contamination barrier. No. Do not have S gates. Making you use the new automation. You can still, like, you still have these floodgates. But yes, it does want you to use the new valves and stuff. We haven't really used them all. I think the weather one. I can just build that, right? Let's see how it works. We have 22,000 science points. Up to -10 here, it's just haulers. So, but I think we want more haulers because this is super far now. Now he brings it to there, and then there's a zip line to here, and he comes and grabs it, puts it there. Not actually that bad. They're making them pretty quick too. Look how deep our water's getting. That's as deep as it goes, though. That's the bottom of the map, unfortunately. Oh, we should be planting crops there. Should almost put the farm here. This one doesn't reach to the... it might with the staircase, actually. No, I think we need another one. Probably here. Destroy the bloobs. We do have lots of blueberries. This is Blueberry Tower. Looks like we need to expand it again. Don't know why this one's empty. If the water fills up, I'm going to build another one. See, so currently we're running this. I'm running it off wind, so it doesn't take any workers or anything. There's no maintenance in this game. So it's built. It's not doing anything for us. I can flood our trees for a minute. Before the drought. I could dump water in here before the drought, actually. It flows over the back if I do that. Wish I told you how long it was going to be. Yeah, we need more haulers. So we built this. They're going to have more babies. We'll have enough workers in a second. Yeah, they can get anywhere pretty quick. Or if I build one more, probably after the drought. Just enough power. Carrots, spatter dock. We have pine resin, explosives, grilled spatter dock. Sure, there's something under there. More spatter dock. Grilled potatoes. We have a big potato here. We're not actually growing that many potatoes. So I was thinking we should block this off. And then this area kind of becomes safe. And then we can dig this out, actually. That should be our next thing. Definitely. Then we can build our own dam here. Even though it looks like this wins. And we've already started. Beautiful. Just gotta tune into the weather channel. That's what we're doing. Bang. The weather station. I think that's just gonna let me automate it based on the weather. Seems pretty good, actually. That's not that much more expensive. Then we can eventually build, because we can bring this up to this height. This could even be taller. But no, I want this channel at first. We can renovate it later. Well, we're going to want to go down too. So here. I don't think they can build all three of those, see? Ooh, beautiful. Turning it down a bit before I click that. They redlined the volume pretty hard yesterday. Seems good if one goes off at once. If they all go off at the same time, it was pretty loud. Right, that'll lower the water for a second. Where's our water depth? But it should come back up, because this thing will push until the drought happens. Up to 0.75, I think it is. And then there's our weather station. Activate early. Yeah, activate 3 hours early. Activate during bad tide. Off. State off 0 meters, state on 1 meter, synchronize, weather station. That seems pretty simple. Why don't, instead of us relying on it for the bad tide, why don't we set it to detect the drought and see if it works? Then, so I want it to activate early, because if the thing is in the bad tide, it doesn't evaporate the same as the drought. And if this is full of bad water, it doesn't really... Oh, but we pump it out during the bad tide. Yeah. Anyways, I want to activate it early. Keep the thing full. This. Now, I don't actually want to for a drought. I just want to see it work. So that should close the gates when this says 4 hours. And if the drought is long enough, we'll destroy this crop, move the farm over. Like if these die, we'll destroy it and dynamite this next, because this all has to be brought down 1 level. Ready for this? The Great Beaver Launch. I feel like there should be a lot more of them. Guy's going the wrong way for water. So I did want that sideways dynamite. I'm pretty sure that works. I'm having some trouble reading this. So this is the tile the trees are on. Yeah. And there is one below it that I can destroy. Yeah, because there's 2 stairs up, which means there's 2 tiles. I should be able to destroy that. Tunnel. One something. Extract. Bad water dome. Bad water rig. Oh, this can make bad water. So I can cap a source. Pretty sure that was one. Okay, cool. Okay, so you can stop the bad waters. This is what we need, though. Centrifuge. $200 horsepower. Actually, we can make a river here with water wheels, too. Does that even technically make sense? Would you be able to run a screw pump? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm sure you can do it in this game. But run a screw pump to pump the water up. To make a river to run water wheels to run the screw pump? Maybe with the wind assist. I think I'm gonna put this here. High chance of injury. I guess it can't be built on platforms. It's too tall. It's hitting the windmill. Took me a second. Hitting the windmill. So this should make extract, which I think goes in here too. Extract. Maybe we put a water pump over here too. Although then we're getting hauling back and forth. They can all drink when they go to bed. 1.4 days left. See, I don't really want to take away from any crop space. 3 of these would fit here. 3, 6, 9. These hold 300, right? 1,200 versus 1,200. So we could turn 1,500 into 3,600. Taking one more row. And probably put it above the water. No, then the crops won't grow, right? Yeah. Well, wait. Can you put this over a crop? Do they actually? There's no sun. It's just whether or not it lets you place it there. I think I turn this into a spiral stair. Then this can be level and we can put path off here. I can put the extra water right on top of the water. Expensively. Can't really walk around a 6 anyways. 4 would be good. right? And then I think that's awesome, actually. It's super close, too. Oh, we're not high enough, are we? Slight miscalculation. Where they're going to be coming from? Down here. That'd be shorter. Water, copy, paste. That's expensive, metal-wise and stuff. These aren't cheap. Actually, really expensive. But, like, you know, that's a great spot for it. Good day, Dentrassi. Prospering? Yes. Yes, they are. Watch their prosper. Beautiful. Died from drying out. Okay. What? It's under the freaking water. All right. We got to redo the path here too. We're just making our lake deeper, and this gate is about to close itself. Oh, I was just a bit too impatient. Yeah, there it goes. I don't actually want it closed yet. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is flood this. Shoot. See if we can still hit it. I meant to flood this over here to overfill this. So yeah, this is a weather station. I can set it based on weather. I wanted to make sure it worked with the drought, but what we actually want is for it to work with the bad tide. And then, yeah, when the bad tide comes, close. Only one vacant job. Is that a hauler? Good. Perfect. Bad water, tiny bit of syrup. How's the pine resin? Still good? Food's really good. Water's good. It's only a 12-day drought. don't actually think the water's going to run out. This is going to backflow, actually. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe, because I shut it off. I want to put gate here. Corrupted land. I wonder if we should be planting trees up here. We need more water here first, too. Do over here first. It's going to be more expensive over there, because I'm probably going to use the triple thicks. They're actually only 1 dynamite. Oh, and 2 centrifuge. Planks. Gears. So we have everything. They're just, oh, yeah, building this. I paused the wrong stuff, didn't I? Oh, no. Just being really polite with the symbols. 0.7, I think, we last played it. We made a waterfall. It did have the tunnel charges, I believe, was the patch we played it on. And it had the zip lines. That would have been the patch. So not too long ago, but not too recent either. Now we lost. We lost a couple of times. Ran out of water, ran out of food. Hence the let's just build water. It feels like there's a lot of little quality of life things, yeah. I mean, the zip lines and stuff are enough. The horizontal digging. Now, I haven't gotten into the automation yet. Performs simple logical operations on its input signals. Lever. Measures water flow below its arm. Population counter. Like, don't I have that? Yeah, let's start playing with some of it, actually. I didn't give them the water access this game, the bath or the shower, and it actually seems to help a lot. Like, the statue seems to give them the same kind of happiness buff, except without the using water part. I'm using, like, every tile. And paint it. Resource lever. Sends a signal based on science. An indicator light with alerting. Makes noises. Can we write a song with indicators? Firework launcher. Detonator. Arms dynamite underneath it. Is time-based processing. Changes and hold its state in response to specific input sequences. API and HTTP adapters. Webhook calls. These poor beavers. Go for the fireworks sooner or later. See, we still need the stuff for explosives. Oh, look, even he doesn't even want to build it. You see, it's like, no. I know where this goes. Oh, it resets it when you click it too. Mud pit, detailer, choirs, hollers. Herbalist, yeah, we never did do that. Thought I saw a different fireworks building. Bulletin pole. Hammock hedge, stream gauge. Oh, I was looking for this earlier. Old-fashioned way to measure water depth. Old-fashioned. Get out of here. Well, I guess I got this one that's out of the water now. Old-fashioned, man. Extract. That's it. Now I can do it? Yeah. Is 10 the max, or can I not go by? Okay, 10 is the max. Is that gonna leak out down here? How does that work? Don't actually care. Can you put ground back? Terrain block. Okay, yes. Why did it be there? I mean, I want to dig the whole thing, right? And bigger, probably, just to start. Or do we just want to dig a little hole for the water to fall through, so we can have a river as well? Yep, I want to do that. I want the cave hidden. Probably can't blow up under that, eh? Hmm. What's the most vertical staircase you can make? It's just 4 of these in a circle now. Yeah. And make 1 vertical drop there. And we can put a dam. Here even. And then I can open and close it, right? To let water into our reservoir or go to the river. And I'll be able to do a full vertical staircase there, right? Left. Right, 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 right. Yeah, get off. There's also some impermeable water block too, I think, you can place in the air. Impermeable floor. Stops water. Yeah. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Oh, you can even put it under paths. Cool. It's a lot of mats, but like, you know, double the water storage. Aquatic farmhouse. See, I want to take this whole thing down. Build that because he can help harvest. Now this is on the bottom now, so we do just want to put food down here. This is going to prioritize harvesting. I think planting's better on these farms, so you always have food growing, and harvesting's better on the water farms, because if they get dry, they just die instantly. Now, most of it does, but we've strategically blasted some holes here that I think will get our crops through this. Can't get all required materials out of logs. We can plant more trees up here. I think I'm gonna have to set these off as they go, like one at a time. Man, I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. Probably shouldn't say it, but I do. let them build the water first. We have so much food. So yeah, I think we just blast a little hole here. And then once we're down one layer, oh, that means I'm going to have to do the horizontal thing the whole way. Take longer, but it'll be prettier. Maybe I should only go down 2 right now. It's probably quicker to click on them all individually. Right, because if I go down 1, I can't get under anything. What am I looking for here? If I go down 2, we're under this. So we'd go down. That's the level they're on. They'd blow to there. This would be clean still, but this is under that one. Yeah, so they'd come to here. And then we'd want to make our tunnel. Which can be 10 by 10, actually. Right, because once we're underneath, it doesn't matter. That'll just be invisible. Yeah, 10 by 10. And then once they blow this out, we'll take the triple dynamite and put it on this, and they'll go down 3 the next one. And then we'll make this 10 by 10 go all the way down. So it'll be 4 or 5 high. Right, and then here, and then we put just a little fill valve so that we can always keep this pond at trickle height. Do you think we use enough water that I should make the fill valve too thick and too high so it can hold a water wheel? I think if I put enough water through into a lake that it would turn a water wheel, the lake would flood. How much of a difference does that make? I don't know if that's good enough. So this one's going to get it all anyways. We're going to have one here and one there. This one's more efficient just because it's over there. It's where we keep the food, but we should be able to get, we have 18 free workers. Oh, the water pumps are off. Yeah. They take 9, Holler takes 10. We're actually short 2. Food. And these. I know. Looks like they set those off on their own. I don't know if I can actually build that. think they'll be able to reach that from there. Planks. I did place like 500 planks. We have 4 sawmills, but no logs, so I'm gonna wait till we have a bit more water here. Also, these things I placed don't help. 20 planks. They do actually, though. They make the beavers faster. So fast, I can't even click on them anymore. Turbo rocket beavers. I can probably delete these, eh? The first science building. I haven't unlocked everything, but I think we can afford to. Oh no, this is 20,000 just by itself. 2,000 fancy boards? Even 200 logs is expensive for us right now. Oh, my water wasn't enough. I don't actually need this anymore. I'm gonna keep it. Kinda want to blow up bring the path down one level too. Been meaning to do that one for a while. Right, the deeper it is, the better. We just have more volume. So this water made it through the whole drought, actually. Don't want to flood it. This made it too. Kind of weird. I guess the crops probably eat some. Couple birches. Logs and planks to make the woodcutter. That's the worst, isn't it, when that happens? It's like you need wood to make the wood. The drought is over. Disconnected. Actually got pretty close to building this. Used a good bit of water. For 1.5 thousand or so. And it's wood season. See, I could cut down the pine trees. Last time we did that, the pine resin dropped off really hard. I could cut down the maples too, actually. So we're not even using maple syrup yet. Sorry. Smack the mic. Let them cut those down for another day. We're really just being throttled by logs. These are all oaks, so they make 8 wood once they're grown, but they take a long time. These only make 1 wood each. They grow quickly. If this turns into bad water, I think this shuts off, so they won't all die instantly. Maple, oak, perfect. Planted them here, but they died. So I tore them back up. Don't know if they would with that now, actually. How do you think our tunnel's going? Can't get planks. Log issue. Feel like we're gonna need 2 up there. Bad tide approaching. This thing should close itself automatically 4 hours before the bad tide. A lot of people coming over there. Butter. Yeah, this should be our first one. We got the weather station set to bad tide. We tested it on a drought, so it should work. And I have it set to close 4 hours early, which should let it top up, which means less bad water will come out, but he's just going to pump it out. Now, actually, he can't, because he can't get there. But yeah, it should close itself. Should close itself. Good to see you. Silent but deadly there. So that's the bottom of the map. And then we're digging a tunnel. Here, and then that's going to come up there. Yeah. No, I don't think there's a planning mode. You can set prios, so you can be like, build it later. You can pause stuff. I don't think you can, like, place it in planning mode, though. But, like, kind of when you place everything, it is in planning mode. We'll be playing that later this week or next week. Playing through Captain Industry again. They got amphibious vehicles now. But yeah, currently I'm just kind of digging. I guess we could automate this one with the bad tide too, eh? For now, I probably actually want it closed. And then I can keep this part green. That's built. So we can demolish these, but that's also not important. One second, sorry. All right. All right. Both games on the go. Oh yeah, you can pause and just like play stuff. Like it's all kind of planning mode, you know? And they won't build that till everything else is done. The controls are definitely a bit less refined. They're still all right. And it has the same building. Like when you place a building, you can set the construction and set what it does afterwards. Which I really like about both games, actually. Bad tide in progress. See, I didn't even pay attention. But look, close themselves. Now, normally this would probably be throttled off. And actually, these should be off. This will be good, though. This will fill up the dynamite a lot quicker. Before, we were just getting it over here. And this auto shut itself off. Also good. Probably should have closed that up first. Probably should have... Oh, I did prio this. I didn't finish it. Oh. Well. Well. How? How is there that much water flowing through one tile? To overflow this. So we're gonna need a wall here. Sketchy. A lot of pressure. Why? Could relieve some there. But it might flow back. We could cap this one. There's the pressure. I'm worried about backing it up and having it flow over this corner. Something like that. If they get contaminated, they die. Probably about time. Herbalist. Freaking dandelions. Did I ever make a dandelion storage? No. Who picks them? You. Don't think we'll need many. I think we need more than 3. Cures contaminated beavers. Like all of the industries are over here, but we're growing the dandelions over here. It's a cute little building, actually. Weren't there 2? Creates antidote. No, I guess not. And then the medical bed, but they're everywhere. You just can't see them. Look, there's sick beaver right there. Yeah, pretty much anywhere there's a staircase. Oh, maybe they're full. We do have contaminated beavers. They are dying of contamination. Okay, build this. Build that and some dandelions. Ran out of water pretty quick this time. Ooh, look at that. I don't know if we're supposed to go right beside this. I don't know how that works. Okay, so now they should be able to get to... Alright, so they can step down to this level. Right? Wrong? Wrong. They need that. Ooh. I just made them work super long. Yeah, now they can get down. Okay. And then they're going to dig out this layer while leaving this layer, which is this grass, so that this still looks natural, but we're actually going to turn it into a giant reservoir cave with a gate feeds out here. I think I have to wait till they dig it, though. Yeah, once I put the gate here, they won't be able to walk through. Can I even put a gate there? A one-way outlet regulates downstream. No. One-way outlet with adjustable flow rate. No, I want to regulate the downstream water level. Why wouldn't I take the boards back from all these if it doesn't make a difference? It's a lot of boards. And then we'll hook this up to a depth sensor. I already have one, but it might be too far. It will collapse if big enough, so maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm only leaving this one wide. I think we'll be okay. And then I should be able to set this, yeah, target height. 6.5, boom. And then when this is going, and it's regular water, and this opens, it'll auto-fill this to 0.75, which will shut off that gate, will allow the reservoir to fill, and then we can figure out the river. We have a lot of beavers dying. Shoot. It's a lot of dead beavers, actually. Unable to get dandelions yet. Contaminated beavers. Poor guys, man. Whoops. Yeah, that's this number here. 17 of them are gonna die, actually, which is bad. A lot of them have died, too, I think, because we have a lot of vacancies. That was my bad for leaving this. They're still doing it. Just all of the hollers died. Look at that. It's gonna dump this out, though. Like clean water should flush out that bad water too. Right? And then our screw pump is going. So the wind power. And this is... oh, it doesn't flow yet. It will. We'll get it. Told them to rush this part first. Turned it down to half before I set that off. I wonder if they don't set it on the pass. Oh, I didn't trial that one. See? That's why we need the big water reservoirs, for when I forget to unpause it. We lost a lot of beavers there. Although, it says we have no free beds. And 20 vacancies? Oh, because we have 20 incapacitated beavers. Yeah. Well, they could just die, and then we get new ones, too. I mean... contaminated. Do you not plant dandelions? Wonder if I should build a second berry picker. Like, all the berries are full, though. Who plants the dandelions? You? Must be him. Oh, those are sunflowers. That's the wrong thing. Ah, okay. Wood always needed. I just have to put one there for now. Right? I even cut down my pine trees. Now we got this, the new wood. Not very much, but it'll boost it just enough. I accidentally contaminated all my beavers. So we built the medicine hut, but I mean, I didn't have any ingredients. And I'm still not growing enough. So, but like if they die, they just make more. You just can't let the workforce fall too hard, you know? We're digging some caves. There's no hollers, so everything's going slow. How long do they stay contaminated? Oh, I think he's still working. No. No, he's going back home. Two dandelions make 2 antidotes. That's not so bad, actually. Where do you keep them? In the water thing. Drought approaching. See, I might put some sort of hub here. Doesn't really work. Ah, yeah, it does. Kind of weirdly. Is that not? Pretty sure that's correct. Why are you like... Just gonna do it. Feel like that's weird. Wanting your fur to be wet, but then also desiring a place to chat with your friends next to a fire is a really dumb combo. I don't know, maybe like warm up, you know? But you're right, the dry off part's kind of weird. They got lots of fires. They contemplate near the fires. They got torches. And everyone who recently got wet is dying, so maybe that trend will stop. Get a couple more medicine today. Drought. 2 days. Died from flooding. Oh. I didn't know that. That kind of sucks. So, you can't plant spatterdock deep. Probably should have tested that first. Plant fish, right? I think these are gonna die too. Yeah. Dirt excavator? Worth a shot. See if I could build some levitating carrots. Kind of messed that up. Now, we were only farming these 2 areas before. Having the more water is definitely a bonus. Deviator. It's going okay. I was making my lake deeper, and I accidentally got rid of all of my farming area, apparently. Because I can't plant it in the depths. I actually don't need to make my lake deeper if I'm building a reservoir here. Now it looks like we can put it back with terrain blocks. So, which costs 4 dirt, which runs on this thing. Oh yeah, yeah, having a good time with it. We got some zip lines going. We got our gates are automated. Quite lovely. That gate's automated. Everyone's contaminated. I accidentally killed them all. So I finally built medicine. They'll catch up in a bit. We'll have some workers again in a minute. We're currently digging tunnel. Oh man, I built this. And they can't get through it. There you go, buddies. Yeah, I accidentally broke my farming area. But we got lots of food, so what are you gonna do? We got tons of water. Just realized I can use these planks to build above buildings. Very expensive, but I like it. Oh, another drought? Wow. I thought we were in the drought. 20 days? It's kind of sketchy. Say we have 70 beavers, 140 water a day. Right, I think it's 2 water each. It's 10 days is 1,400. Oh, we got tons of water. I think we're gonna go through less than half, I think. The pause symbols go in weird places. I pause these. If it's big enough, it'll collapse. Huston giving me the tips earlier. I don't think I can do what I wanted to do. Which was, next I was going to lay triple dynamites. Here, yeah, it won't even let me. No, we're gonna have to tunnel again. Which is fine. I could actually go prio. Do that first. Down a level. Do that second. Down a level. That should already be on regular. Then down a level. There. Do that. Next. Down a level. And do this last. Now, we got a lot more mountain here we can work with. We'd probably want the pressure to be higher than our thing. Right, and then it's even bigger. Kind of fans out. Secret entrance. Lake on top. Now, if this is set a bit lower, why isn't the screw pump turning? Because we're in a drought. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Hold on to that. Why was I blowing this up? Oh, I have messed up. Yeah, we can have a big one there. Come in there. I almost opened it here again. Although I would have just had to build another wall, but... Think it's bigger than 4x4? Well, no, I was going to do it here, though, where it was 10x10. I was only going to dig out the first layer and then blow a giant hole. We can do it like that. Just time consuming. They're good. We got tons of food, tons of water. Look at them all go. Throttled by bad water now. Might as well. How are we for metal? Oh no. It's not good. That and metal flags. See, I feel like that goes there. Does this part flood? I don't even know. No, I don't think so. Put it up here to be safe. Too far. Right, and then they can transfer there if they need to. One there too. And then you. You do that, and you do this. Because each of these can only have 2, so if you build 2 across, then you have 4, right? It really should be over 1, but... Plus, it's kind of disconnected for now, but this one's useless right now anyways, so... There was metal here. I'm not going to tear it up. If there was maintenance, I'd tear it up. There's no maintenance, so who knows? Might come this way later. Although I don't need to build all the extra ones, actually. I could just disconnect this one. I have this one bounce over here now. The more, the merrier. This one should probably be right here for these guys. Well, no, he doesn't pick anything. You were supposed to. This might be a useless farm, actually, because I can't plant the stuff here. You can only touch that one. Well, they're going for it. Gears, metal. We have a lot of metal blocks. Otherwise, I'd be rushing this. We didn't build robots or anything yet, so... What are we being throttled by right now? Bad water, dynamite. Yeah, I saw that. And it says it mines infinitely once it's on the base of the map, and we're like already there. Maybe I should just replant it now. Probably a good call. Oh, it's really expensive. 100 gear. Oh, we have it though. Now it needs to be somewhere dry though. Oh, it'll just mine straight down, will it? From anywhere. I don't really have anywhere I want to put it. Here, maybe. I don't know how deep I'm flooding this. Everything's so much higher than where we are. Building flooded. Did I really put a wall? Mistakes were made. Guess we do have the workers. Cure a contaminated beaver. Well, one of them lived. That's where the entrance is, right? Yeah. First one, guys. I really thought we cured a lot. Apparently they've all died up till this point. How? They must need more than one antidote to be cured. We're full of extract now. That'll stop eating the bad water. Oh yeah, look how much this holds. It's just not right. Actually, that's not bad. I like that. Just the dual access. I'm gonna refill this. Whatever. Maybe I shouldn't have blown that up. I don't know why I just did that, actually. I could have taken the dynamite and put it over here. "10 days of drought. Birches all died." Oh, no, they didn't. They're going to. These ones aren't. Oh, we're actually full of wood. Perfectly balanced beaver system. 1 vacancy, 1 bed. 10 children, 10 contaminated actually still. Maybe we should plant a few more dandelions. No jobs in range. Yeah, man. Kind of blew up your crop. I'm sorry. I blew up his crops. I'm gonna plant dandelions right there. I'm gonna plant... Is it actually better to plant the oaks? Drought resistance, 15 days. Maybe it's better to keep the birches here and put the oaks here. Now, I should have had this open and this closed. And then this flooded and hurt a lot of people. Making it narrower, eh? It's not gonna like that. I think maybe I move the path to here. A lot cheaper. So when the bad water's flowing, it flows really hard, and it was flooding over this bridge. So I want to put a wall here, but if I put a wall there, this corner gets really tight, and we're just going to flood up this way, which is way worse. If I put the wall here, I'm not worried. But then my people are on the bad water side. Can't really delete it until they're done building. Don't I have a builder's hut? Go build something. Alright, each of these is 6 planks. And extract and explosives. Which we don't have. There's no bad water. Yep, yep. Where does that come from? There. Oh, there it is. Bad tide drain. Metal there, too. We used a bit more water than I thought. I have enough treated planks and stuff, actually. Might as well. A lot of this stuff's throttled off, right? So they're going to bring... Well, treated planks eat wood, and gears eat wood. Get the factories flowing again. They'll still be waiting on dynamite after. I don't know what else we're building that would take so much, unless they're preemptively carrying all the planks there. Two antidotes. Look at that. 8 sick beavers still, though. Man, they stay sick a long, or contaminated a long time. Oh, they built this thing. Total population, 71. Cool, so you can just check the stats. And then link it to something somehow. Interesting. That's just a decoration. Which means this one's finished. What's the last decoration for these houses? Just don't do anything. Probably be higher, but what are you gonna do? Blueberry Tower. I do want to build another one of those too. See, we can still turn on the water pumps now, even this far into the drought. Some of the carrots are still alive too. I wonder if I should have another one here. Bad droughts, or like once we get through the major excavation and build up a dynamite. I do have a warehouse for it. It's just been blowing stuff up forever. What do you need? This is not a drill. 5 vacancies. Do some science. The water's off, so that's why there's so many. Also a lot of babies. The contamination problem is solving itself. Oh, it needs power? Of course it needs power. My poor battery. Might need more batteries. The two power networks aren't combined. Now this one just runs this pump. Oh, and this now, I guess. Tons of batteries, because I didn't want the water to run out. And this one has 2 geothermals, so a constant 800 horsepower. And because they don't work at night, it'll always recharge batteries. And I was just going to build them like that, like this over here. And then I was like, why wouldn't you, you know, build a tower, especially with the new staircase? So we did. Probably make it go across now, but they just walk underneath. Medical beds, they're cheap. Beautiful. So this should make dirt. Dirt probably goes here. Dirt, yeah. I'm not going to build the big one. I'm just going to build this. I mean, how much more expensive is the big one? Way more, but we have everything. Dirt cake. Yeah, we're going to feed them right. Now, we actually do still want to do this strategically, actually, because the water, it did keep our crops. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I want to fill it all back in. I think we want to blow up this. Too thick, right along the wall. You know what? This is my one complaint with this game. This is, I don't know, removing crops and stuff. It's freaking janky. Too many different buttons to do one thing. In too many menus, actually. You should just have the delete crops tool in the crops menu. So that would do that. And then we'd have the water there. Water here. We could even delete the farm. Actually, and just blow out the terrain underneath it. And have this for crop. It's just not doing anything right now. Then 2 deep, 1 deep. We'll put the farm back there and we'll fill this all back in. Leave that out. That's gonna have underground water anyway. This is all gonna stay full. But wait, this whole thing doesn't work now. Frig. It's my downstream regulator wants to regulate it to this level, which is fine during a drought, but it won't let me grow crops when there's not a drought. Adjustable flow rate. I believe I'll be able to do it with this throttling valve and one of these depth sensors. Right? Because I can tell this to turn on when it's at like 1.65 meters. And that should be able to turn on and off this valve. One of these. If not, I can use a floodgate and tell it to go up and down in front of the door. Yeah, I got it figured out. I can't use this for the level because it's too low. But because the water's above and the pressure, I think it'll come down and back up. Right? And then we can use... Doesn't it? We can put it here so it looks better. I just built this here to see how it works. Oh, that's neat. You can visualize it. Yeah. Then it'll send a signal when it... Perfect. So when the water gets too high, signal goes, close the gate. Which means I should do this. I also think we leave a strip with the water pumps deep. Oh, do you know what? Everywhere under the path can also be deep. And then we can have water under the path. That's a good idea. And then it'll stay wetter. Because I can't plant there anyways. I could, from these points we have, like here, could I not? That's the one they're planted on. So this is the tile below them. Is that not just irrigated now? I'm gonna find out. Pretty sure it irrigates one tile above it. Did I try the no pressure map? No, I've lost 3 times on this map. I looked at it and I haven't played in too long. Like, for instance, the first time I died on this map was because I didn't know that this could make bad water. And the no pressure map looks like there's a lot of pressure. So I'm just creating my own pressure. No, this is our first map. Oh, the drought ended. Lovely. Building a farm. Cancel. Guess I filled this back in too. A few deep water pockets around the edge. Try an irrigation for the blueberries, and if it works, I'll repeat it. Farm right here. Probably gonna do it anyways, actually. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Well, it's full again. See, I meant to do that before the drought last time. Flood it over. Yeah, the no pressure map, when you go underground, there were so many intersecting channels with verticality involved. And I was like, this map is going to take 3 hours just for me to decipher. That'll be the next one. Looked way harder, actually. Although then I just went and lost a bunch on this one, so... More antidotes. Getting bad water again. Rip them down. Two vacancies. You're not doing anything. Ain't no bad water there. This worked out good. That's filling up quick. Kind of want to put a path down this side too. Oh yeah, I deleted the farm. Do the thing, lads. Yeah, we did, but that was a lot of wasted time. Dynamiting that whole thing to undynamite it. There's only one contaminated beaver left, so that's good news. Drought approaching. Water did not go up. We got 3 days, actually. Want this to be full between droughts. Because, like, if the drought was twice as long, we would have been cutting it close. Same with the food. Food is dropping. Drought approaching. Man, that means this is going to stop again. I don't think they can get there. I want these to run for longer. This isn't that many mats. 4 vacancies. Make sure the haulers are running. So that's a cappable one. Pretty far from water, dude. Zenma. Water's full again. 2 days, 1 day early. Man, I still haven't gotten used to it. I had a new keyboard weeks ago now, and the spacebar is so light. Like where I normally rest my thumb pauses the game. I can swap out the keys. Half a day left? Let's try it. Extra water system. Oh yeah. Oaks are resilient. You know how much water an oak tree drinks? I'm gonna Google it. It's a lot. How much water does a full-grown oak tree drink a year? Between 10,000 and 40,000 gallons of water. On a hot summer day, a single oak tree can draw up to 100 gallons of water from the soil. It's a lot of water. You know what? I should have a sensor on this one too. And I should have it set to close 12 hours before a drought. And then it would auto flood. Activate early. 12 hours. Nah, a day. A day early. The trees said they'd last 10 days. Yeah, but it's just gonna throttle the thing off anyways. Oh, shoot. I'm pumping all my water out. And it's a long drought. Waiting on explosives. Yeah, I wanted to do that because we wanted this back. Aquatic farmhouse. You know what? Our water level's actually going to go up if they fill in the dirt. If they fill in the dirt. Explode a unit using dynamite. Did I just kill somebody? I missed that. Whoops. I didn't know you could do that. Kinda feel bad. -1. +1 baby is how you gotta look at that. Just adding youth. Give them another well-being. Make them get over it. Everything else says it requires workers, and I kind of have it balanced here where we're super safe. If we hadn't lost so many times yesterday, I'd probably be spiraling towards another loss. They did get it built in time, apparently. I'm gonna set it to 0.5 because it doesn't really matter. It'll get us a bunch more explosives, right? Rather than having it just, well, it's already below where it was. Maybe they didn't get it in time. It does kind of matter. Wait, this can't push. Or, what is this? Yes, this can push. During bad water, water seeps also make bad water, but they can't push up more than one tile. A bad water source can. And I think they make more pressure during bad water seasons. So these collide here quite drastically. We kind of wanted to fix this, actually. Never did build that yet either. I placed so many things. Build a big tank with walls and pump water into it? Yes, you could. That's actually what we're doing. There's a aquifer here. We're driving this screw pump with the windmills. And I built this staircase. I only left the top level on how it was. So I built this staircase. So this is where the grass is, this level. I left it intact. And then one level down, cleared out a 10 by 10 space. And then we're going one level down. It's 10 by 16, I think. And then we're going all the way down to the bottom of the map. And then this is going to come out into our pond. So we're going to have this giant reservoir in the hill, filled by this screw pump. Which is on like a node. I can't just build it anywhere. You can see them. They're that simple. Geothermal power. That's bad water outlet. Bad water source. Iron mine. Aquifer. So that's what we built the screw pump on. Geothermal without the generator. That's it, I think. But yeah, we're gonna have a giant water tank here. Now, they need another staircase. Or not. I don't know. Seem to be. My stair ends there. And there should be a path here. We're under now, right? No, I would open it up. This one blows up the stair, doesn't it? I don't know how these work with stairs, actually. Let's find out. So they're just making those, yeah. But water will flow through all this. I didn't plan on them having to get out on every floor. My initial stair was going to turn down here. Then they can't get out this way. This is hard to see. I guess I can just build a path here. Yeah. Okay, well, let's delete this one, actually. Can't be deleted. I don't need to make it this compact once we're underneath. I just don't want to blow up that tile. Anyways, they're doing a great job right now. I'm pretty sure I can just delete this. Or delete this one and put the staircase down. There's no structure on top. Oh, it's this. And then same thing, I let them get off here. I'll put a staircase down here. I can't click these. There we go. Nighttime. 6.8 thousand water. I want to store more food. Even if it's just blueberries and carrots. Oh, like campfires show through. Oh, it's only one tile. They're one tile deep, I guess. Hope we don't collapse this. And then, yeah, and then they get off here. And then they can go down there again. Gets them to this level where they get off. Then they can go down there again. Yeah, we made it. Waiting for material. Dirt. And you're full of dirt? I feel like they could do that quick. Unemployed. Hauling post. So much power there. Most of them are running over here. I don't know, it's better to put it over here. The other one's up here, which isn't a great spot. But I initially thought he'd be running. He is. They're running food back and forth. I'm gonna put this one here. Ah, come on. I think this will speed everything up. Although, no, we actually got a bunch of bad water. I wonder if I should store it more over here. This is where the explosives are. Apparently we never finished the dirt storage. I figure we'll store up 1,000, then I can just turn this off. But our battery. I love the batteries in this. Gravity batteries, so clever. Gonna take a pretty mean production hit today. Oh. Wind picked up. Still farming here too, actually. 10 days left, tons of food. We could, vertical power. Put it over the road. May as well. 30 paper. Yep, we got 200 of that. That's one good thing about these. I was saying that earlier, the geothermals. Because they provide power at night, your batteries, like, almost always recharge at night. Good amount of dirt. Spatter docks. Little deep water pits we don't really need. The dual stair anymore. I think I'm blowing that up. There we go. Sick. And then we'll plant Spatterdock here, too. Not really in a rush for that, because there's 8 more days of drought. We're out of bad water again. Kind of want to put one down here. Although, I don't think these finished in time. I think next season we're good. No, it'd be out by now. Especially if we're pumping it. If I put one down here, this would just be empty too, I think. 8 days. The other problem with that is if I forget it, they walk in and they get sick, and then they don't work, and then someone else comes and walks in and gets sick, and that's what happened to us before. Speaking of... no walking on that side. That's just in case the water corner's too hard. Yeah, let's just make it hit. It's not really important. Extract. Where are you getting bad water? Oh, you just have it. Empty. Oh, he must have harvested some some dandelions, and we're actually making antidotes. 77 antidotes. I got the new windmill up. Hooked up too. Yeah. Having your power throttle down doesn't shut anything off, it just makes it run less efficient. 4 injured beavers. I don't know if there's a screen with all the buildings. You must have like 10 hospitals. $20, actually. Yeah, I've just been jamming them everywhere. Yeah. Pump it straight from the middle. How deep does it go? 2. I'd still have to build it lower down. That's as deep as they go. So then if I forgot to take them out, I don't think there's a deep one. It involves my competence is the problem, building it down one. Like, even up one from here, they'll still get flooded. Unless I open my gate all the way. Then I can leave it up one. It shouldn't go above there. I think it'll be pretty good next time. Because it'll be 2 deep. 1, 2. Because we're able to hold it 2 up. And I mean, our 2 deep water just emptied there. Eventually we'll have control of it. We can also research this. Seals a bad water source and lets you pump it out. Oh yeah. Not really anything to do yet. Could make that deeper too, actually. Still water here. Three days, and they restart dynamite production. I feel like they're really slow at building. Like, I'm pretty sure those, like, 8 things are all we have placed. Oh, this? No, they haven't even started this. Like, what are they doing? We're following Zenma tomorrow. Carrying nothing. See, that's what I expect. Oh, she's at home asleep, but... Okay, so they're preloading the planks on all these, is what they're doing. And I do have these set to high prio. Because I wanted them to do it layer by layer, so I used the prio system to cut through them. Which means when they get 2 layers from the bottom, they'll stop and build the rest of the buildings, because they're set to lower prio. Really glad we put those zip lines in. You know what? Actually getting work done. Because each of those explosives takes 6 planks. Six out of 6, 6 out of 6, 6 out of 6. Oh yeah, even the floor is done. Not quite. They're doing a really good job of it. I think 0.85, where they don't flow over. do this so we can set it up. One vacancy. Did we build that new holler too? Yeah, so we have... Oops. Oh. 6 vacancies. We have 15 hollers now. Automate with this. Weather station 2. You activate during drought. Activate early. Exactly. So I want to close during the drought. And when the drought is over, I want it to lower just enough to fill the lake. And I want it to close 12 hours before the drought, because then the water comes out of here and splashes against here and rolls over here and overfills this higher than this can fill it. We're going to bypass that with our tunnel thing anyways, but it's still good. Pause? Do we need 700 dirt? Drought ended. Gate fixed itself. One more house. Pause the observatory. We have 30,000 science. I mean... just in case the other dudes don't get here in time. And the farm. They're throttled by dynamite for digging that hole. Might as well pile this too, because the planters are not throttled, just paused. Oh, and this isn't built. Because this. Seven explosives. Kind of want to make them work all day tomorrow. I'm patient with them. No, I should wait until there's a... Yeah, one more day if we're going to do that. Wait until there's something to harvest. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Should I be cutting these down first? We are low on wood. Look at them. Just mauling the wood. This guy up here is a pro. He can help replant too. Water's almost full again already. I feel like I haven't built more water. Well, we did. We built that triple tank, eh? That's a lot of water. Doesn't really help him, man. I don't want to get rid of a crop, but I should. Love this staircase. Okay. Nice shaded area. Wonder, man. Come this far. Ooh. Rotating camera during autosave. Classic mistake. This one doesn't actually go anywhere, I don't think. No. Can if I get rid of that one crop, but I don't need it to. It was just to build. drought approaching. Low priority. Right, but we want to keep expanding the water. That's a crazy amount of water, and it's close to the pumps. Kinda. Not really. Can't get down well. Anyways, they'll fill the close ones up first, right? 2.3 days till the drought. If I close this, just overflows here. Oh, they did a whole another level almost. Level 2, level 1, and then we're there. $1,000 dirt. Pause this. 4 extra workers. Look at it go. Don't want to let that one flood. Never know, right? You never know. That one looks sketchy. Just a drought, though, so we're not worried yet. Nobody goes over there. Still have tons of metal, actually. Now, these are going to take a lot of metal. Should have put one here a long time ago. Copy settings. Okay, 0.85, slightly too high. Maybe it's 0.75. Oh, oh no, it worked. Okay, no, this closed on its own. No, I just let out some of my bad water. Close it. That closed early on purpose, right? To flood this. And then the drought started. Don't know if it actually did anything. 30 days. See? It's getting sketchy. I think we're dead. No? We're gonna be low on food. Mm-hmm. Not great. I could empty water back into here to keep growing. We're almost done this. We'll get through this one, right? Let's say we have 100 beavers. They eat 2 food a day each. They only eat 1 food a day each. We're still cutting it close. Now, actually, we're still going to get some food. Yeah. We should still get a bunch of food. Should have a dam here. Well, that's what we're doing. We're just building it in the mountain. That's right. Now we do actually need that gate built. Had that set. I could do that before we open it. We were going to try throttling valve. Okay, flow limit. Automate with this. There you go. Flow off. Flow on. Reaction speed 100%. Synchronized with depth sensor. So when the depth sensor touches water, it turns off. And I want it to touch water here. So now this is closed. Because the water would be too high. No, it's open because the depth sensor. Are you open or closed? Anyways, off. So it's open. Then when the water hits it, it's on. So it closes. That seems correct, right? Yeah, I think that's how it's done. Perfect. Explosives are building up too. And we're getting enough of this to produce through the drought. Yeah, we do not have a lot of food. I can build another farm again. Normally I like prioritize planting. I think if they're all harvesting, I think if you have too many, I'll keep it planted and harvested. I really want to pick all the food now because I'm kind of nervous about it. Full of syrup. Heard an explosion. It's a good sign. Yeah, going down. Water. See, I feel like, yeah, we're going to be pushing the water up, right? I didn't even notice the food falling. It's my bad. We blew up the whole Spatterdock field. I mean, it was like 30% of our farm space. Now we're doubling it here, so. And I think now that we have the trees up top, I cut down some of the oaks on the right side of the screen and maybe put some more farm stuff in. Oh. Whoops. We're gonna run out of pine resin. It looks like we're actually out of pine resin and exactly full of treated planks, which is what it goes to. So it's kind of perfect because I can't use 900 treated planks. So it's a good time to cut down all the pine resins. Yeah, we have more wood up here now. So I'm going to move these to there. That's a lot of wood though, actually. Food has not dropped at all in 5 days. Yeah, water hasn't gone down all that much. I think it's because we're filling with blocks, although I don't know if that destroys the water or not. They're gonna blow so much stuff up right after this. Ooh, the carrots are gonna grow again too. I actually don't have ingredients. That's maple, which we're not eating. But yeah, the ingredients normally don't count. I don't have any wheat or anything. Never planted it yet. We did have potatoes at one point, but they ate them. Potat. Spatterdock. Carrot Tower. Yeah, we should probably get on that. There's such limited space here. Maybe we'll plant it in this new spot. 10 days to 3 wheat. 1 wheat to 1 thing. Oh, we can use cattails to make it too. Reach average well-being of 20. Cattail crackers. And then 1 wheat makes 5 bread. That is good, actually. Put more oaks up here, I think. Little smiley face. Look how much water we have. Yeah, once we open that up, oh man. Now they can get down here, right? I think that's all I need. Oh, it's nighttime. Food's going up, so good. This one. Nighttime again. I think they're going to do this straight in the morning. No, because they need this first. Which, it's almost done, actually. Then that's the flat spot. Already a path there. And then they're going to do this. And then the next stair goes down to here. And that's the final level. And then they can reach everything. For sure. Can't build the stairs under the platform. I need them to do this one too. Otherwise, they're going to put a platform on the stairs. And I don't know how that would work. That's it. Got it. They can reach everything. Potatoes. Could do cattails. Wait, if you hover something, it should show you... Oh, but you need to have it for that to work. Yeah, that's right. Wheat flour, cattail roots, and cattail flour go in this. Like that. Ignore that last part. Cattail root, cattail flour, and this makes cattail flour with 60 horsepower. Waiting for this building. Boom. Probably not the most efficient place, but man, it's ever fit. Low prile. We can stack up the cattails for years first. I'd be screwed if a place lived off bread, considering diabetic. Water and cattail crackers. Well, to be fair, this ain't no... The bread we'd be making wouldn't be Subway bread. You know what I mean? I don't think it would have sugar in it. We'd be getting that, more like hard loaf. Something to survive on. The bread is probably more similar to what we would consider crackers than what our crackers actually are. I bet you our crackers are softer than their bread. They're beavers, I mean, for one, so they chew on wood. Right? Like that crusty bread, that stuff that you can like... You could break on your counter, you know, snap the loaf in half. That's probably their ideal loaf of bread, right? Yeah, I'd imagine a beaver would like a crusty bread. Right, probably not big into the soft foods, you know. I bet they like potato chips. They probably like the crunch. I'm making a lot of assumptions here about beavers, though. Maybe the crunch is their job, and they hate it, and they'd like to get home and eat some grapes or something. I don't know. Although carrots, everything they're eating is pretty crunchy. Well, you know what? They don't eat the potatoes raw. They make their potatoes soft, so... And you can't... I assume they could eat a raw potato. They can eat a tree. Unleavened flatbread is good for potato pizza. I feel like this pond lasted a really long time. Why do I speak? No cattails for us. Lots of food, though. And also our little emergency water, see, it's keeping a tiny bit of the food going. And I think the irrigation we're going to put in here is going to work. Kind of want to try that next, but we would have water if this was finished. So I'm trying not to distract them too much. A lot of water. They've done the biggest part. Well, no, they haven't. I'd say they're about halfway. Not even. 100. 263. They've done about 360 tiles. With my estimation. And they have about 320 left. I'm using the same math. It's probably wrong. I was thinking that, but I'm worried I'm going to pump it out to keep the crops going and then just die. This is my pump for the extra water. It's just not quite completed. Although they don't have much else to do, so... How's the dynamite? 21. What are we short on? Nothing. Oh, they're doing it. Employs additional builders. Wrong button. There. That should help. 4 more builders. Move those planks. Trees are gonna die. See, this irrigation works. We would still have blueberries if I'd irrigated that. Now the blueberries are full, actually. Kinda find this funny. Oh, my zip line. Brutal. Loops. I always come down here at night. Or we could put a vertical zip line into here. Zip, zip. Looks like they're walking on the floor above us. Okay, you know what? They're actually making pretty good progress. Still have bad water. 20 dynamite. Surprised the planks are keeping up. That's the iron teeth that get the hyper tubes. These guys get zip lines. We're playing the good guys for once. I was thinking see if we could make a vertical zip line. Does it let you? Not really. It's nice that they light up like that, and you can build it so you don't have to guess. That's pretty vertical. And I guess you can chain them, right? Yeah, they're working on it. They're working on it. This is saving us a lot of time. Were they bank teller beavers? Freaking iron teeth. I don't know the exact differences between all of them, but that's one of the major ones, is the zip line versus tubes. I actually haven't played them since the tubes were released, so I've never built them. The zip lines are super easy, but they get in the way, right? Already been blocked by one. We just take something from somebody else? Oh, it's because we need to grab that green stuff. Yeah, we're just grabbing it right out of the building. Dehydrated. Carrying nothing. 14 kilograms? Sounds like a lot for a beaver. Then again, they drag logs, I guess, right? They only reproduce by tanks. Yeah, these guys just need empty housing space. That's right. You have to like grow them and stuff. Remember I had a lot of robots last time I played them. Now you can build robots with these guys too. They are going to be down to just blueberries. That spiral stair they take right there. Large planks. We've done this one. Just chilling in the hole. He was thirsty too. He could have just drank. I like the ripples. You know what? That's actually going super fast. Prioritize the time. It's not low enough yet. And I prioritized each level. So they do them in order. I don't want to undo it. Like this one's regular. This one was tier 4. This one was high prio. This one's down 1. That one's down another. They're actually going to build everything else before they finish this, which isn't great. I mean, prio just that. No water left anyways, actually, somehow. Wasn't there just water here? Well, you know what? It lasted 25 of the days, and it's going to be way bigger next time. I think I blew it all up. But you're right, we could. It's not even the right one. I don't want to do it out of order. I don't know what happens when they blow up below a building. It's worked this far. Too far from a district. These ones don't say that. I don't think it had anything to do with the path I just placed, though. I think it was just blocked. Oh yeah, the one above it doesn't go there. That's why. It gets narrower. One more full-size level than a tiny one. We used all the bad water. You know what, though? 30-day drought. I mean... So now what? I guess they'll use all the planks still. Still have 4 days. kind of want to get an endless source of bad water, but we really won't need it in like 1 second for a bit. And then we're just going to mass store dynamite. I do have a box, but I feel like we should just make a giant dynamite box. Spill. Out of logs. So they must have already got all the planks there. Otherwise, they should be dropping like crazy. Not only are we out of logs, we're a while from getting new ones. Oh no, no we're not. The oaks didn't die. Pine's gonna die. Wheat. Last one we haven't. Well, I haven't planted sunflowers either. I mean, this is kind of weird. That's why it's weird. Close. It was close. Not pine resin. Wheat. All the power's that way, so I'll probably process it that way into wheat flour. Now, I kind of want to stack that up and not even have the bakery, or just have one bakery. So either wheat or cattail stacks up, because we don't really have an emergency supply. That was kind of sketchy. Construction lacks materials. Oh. I didn't know it'd overwrite all of them. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. wheat, tiny bit of sunflower. I should probably store that somewhere. Put it in the pile. I assume it goes here, right? Oh, is that it? Just goes straight to sunflower seeds? Cool. Soon they'll be making dynamite again. These guys are going to try their best not to drown. Can they drown? All right, good. Cattail, spatterdock, yeah. Food is low. Now, we've never had a full field before. We did let in a lot of extra people to not a lot of extra farm space. We kind of need to renovate over here. You can. Anyways, good call mentioning them, because I should turn them back on. I should honestly have one more, I think, now. Wow, that was quick. Do that. And do that. That should let the water flow into our lake. Just got to endgame on your run and set up fireworks to go off every night? Fun fact, if your dentist tells you that you need a root canal, you should get one as soon as possible instead of waiting 8 years? Yeah, that's a bad one. Hope you're doing okay. I once took a terrible job at a call center because they had 80% dental that kicked in at 6 weeks, and I needed my wisdom teeth out. It was awful. But I definitely got my money's worth out of it. Had a good time there, though, actually. With the people. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. See, there's your fireworks. You want fireworks? I got a button for that somewhere. I don't think the bot woke up today. Well, I don't. Ouch. I hope it's a short drought. I hope it's a short drought. We are actually approaching the 4-hour point. And I need to stand up and stretch and get a drink for a second. There is one ad break an hour on Twitch. It's going to play now. The other platform I have no control over. If you made it this far, appreciate it if you like or follow. I'm going to be like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm just going to walk around, stretch, get something hot to drink. And then we'll be back for the second half. I'll probably leave it on regular speed. I think I need to be here for the drought. So if you guys need a drink too. Oh look, we're getting new metal now too. See, that should kind of be low priod. I think they got this. I think that, oh, you know what? What if they burst it open while I'm gone and everything floods? I'm gonna save just in case. Because we did tell them to high prio that. And we'll put you with a builder. Zati. And I'll be back in 1 second. Give it up. All right. Still got a bit of time left. Were they blowing stuff up? They're actually super close. One more day. Not as much bad water buildup as I would have liked. 15 vacancies. Did we lose a lot of people? Well, I did build a lot of stuff, but not that many workers. 15. Feel like that's a lot. With only 3 children, too. Now, they all come out of the hollers, but that's bad. And the builder, actually. This better not be another 30-day drought. We're not even full of blueberries. I don't know if it leaks out the side and we could have skipped this whole thing. No, because then I wouldn't have the giant vat of water. It's theoretically going to be held with this. I wish this said if it was on. I don't know what idle means. I think it's on. Oh, wait, I can see that out here. On. It's the water's flooding. Because this triggered properly. Perfect. To overfill the lake, which is what we wanted. 24 days. I don't know if I ever go to Southern Ohio. Oh man, I got... Man, I think the bot is disconnected today. That's unfortunate. Oh, there he goes. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Okay. So, should be hooked up. Still pumping the water out. We have enough. It's flowing. Do you see that? And then, if this touches it, it stops. And then when the water gets too low, turns back on. Fill her up. And now we have this vat of water. Which means we killed all the trees early. And we are out of wood. But should be able to farm this whole drought. That worked out pretty good. I'm really glad it didn't cap at 2 and it had unlimited. I think at 2 we might have had to dig a bunch more. Yeah, and this is irrigated now, and we're gonna irrigate back there. Should have the water. Right? Keep the trees going. At least to there. Don't think more will hurt, other than our resources. Every piece of dynamite we put there is just another block of water, right? A bad mullet. I like that that implies there's a great mullet somewhere. I've seen some dandies, actually, you know. Oh man, mullet brings up a treasure trove of gifts. I think we're safe. We have a good bit of water. We're already 5 days in. I should have dug one tunnel straight down here. Do you think this thing has a max depth? I don't think it does. Right, it'd be nice to know how full it is at any given time. Just doing it there because there's no platforms. Should make it easy. Wow. Thanks. They should be able to get there from that side. The one spot, eh? That was a woodcutter flag. Tore up. We're gonna put depth sensor here. Why would I build it if it freaking works? Oh, because it probably can't hook up till it's built. I'm like, that's all I wanted. I have my information. Yeah, perfect. We have 3 meters of water left. They're throwing explosives down there all the time. I think that's why it's jumping around. Batteries. This thing eats a lot of bad water. Oh, but they use it to make the explosives. That's right. So then we can wire this to an alarm. And have it trigger at 2 meters. Oh, it just opened a folder on my computer. You know, I'm gonna hate that. I'm not even gonna do that. I can sense my frustration from here. We're just gonna build it and I'm gonna delete it anyways. See this thing? Just throttling the water in and out perfectly. Two meters of water, and this is 1.75 deep, so we still have a full meter above, but the last meter wasn't fully dug out yet, I don't think, so it's not actually that much water. Yeah, this is still full. Good. And we can make this bigger, right? Much bigger. should have had traps, like to catch the water, keep them irrigated. These are gonna die again. Little basins that don't drain. Pines, maples. They have so much to build still. They've been focused on the dynamite for so long. Ludwig, gravity-fed irrigation? You can build pumps. They're not gravity-fed. That's what I was saying I should have done, though. I should have had, like, this hole. This second hole go into a second basin underneath it. Probably still can, actually. I don't know how water falls. If it would trickle to the side? We could dig in here. And then have a little extra hole back here. See, that should dump down into here. Which I think will be close enough to them. That's the tile they're on, so I can't destroy it. This is the tile under them, and we probably want to actually do it all the way. And then this is where we'd store the excess. I wonder if I should only... No, because if I just do it under them, it'll flow back out. It has to have somewhere to fall into. Yeah, if it doesn't work, we'll dig a trough at the surface, but it fills up every year, so it should fill up to here, right? And pressurize and fall in, actually. I don't need to rely on it falling. It fills up all the way. I wonder if the air has to get out. I don't think so. No, because the air would flow out as the water flows in. That a shot. Yeah, because if we can get these trees going year round, we can adjust our crop level too. Could, yeah, yeah. Hook it to that switch above, which is already sensing it. Because, yeah, right now we'd lose the top layer. We're going to end up with some sort of computerized water system here. End up pumping it up here for a second tank inside this one. That's actually not a terrible idea. When you pump it, Is there a pipe? Up one side and discharges on the other. Oh, there's no pipes, eh? We could pump it over here. .9 meters of water. Does that mean this is going down too? Yeah. This is actually 1 meter deeper because we've blown a hole out here. That shouldn't be. They should both be reading the bottom. Shouldn't they both say the water's the same height? Maybe because it's a one-way flow? I don't understand how it would push the water higher. Pretty sure the water's lower in the cave. Down 2 stairs. Oh, we're down 3 stairs here. I don't know. Both sensors should be over the ground. It would make sense if they were both within the same meter, but they're not. Now the water's above it here. Maybe I'm just confused. Okay, the water is higher out there. This staircase is in the water. This one isn't. Nine days left on the drought. We get another food. I want to build another water. Right, the pump falls off there. We need this one. If I move it back one, well, then they can't get there. So we're down one crop, 2, 3. I don't regain anything. I regain this one. No, goes here. Probably don't need to demolish it. They're gonna grow before we can pump the water anyways. Fourth pump just to help us fill everything up quicker. Cascading holes controlled through gates. Don't have any wood to build anything. That's kind of what we're doing with this hole, is an extra hole controlled with a gate under the wood. So we've placed 1 billion woods. Cattail roots, 50 out of, really? Oh. $60 logs. Yeah, we don't have that. Cascading hole. Maybe the title of a movie. Yeah, I want to start storing up the cattail roots just because they're food they won't be able to cook, which is good. Same with wheat, actually. Apparently we're full of wheat, too. But we're not even close to building that one. But I planted a lot. I'm gonna close the gate permanently in a minute. And this should just go here, right? No. It's watered and healthy. Yeah, I'm way too impatient for this. Four vacancies now. See, I feel like the workforce is swinging kind of wildly. I guess it's the water pumps. 40,000 science. Beaver injured. Building lacks goods. Lumber mill. We did take down a lot of the oak, actually. A singular chestnut tree. Those are resource trees. You get pine tar from them. Not that we need it, but we will. 4 days left. 24 centimeters of water before the water crops die. Well, this is the only wood we have right now. Build that warehouse, please. 60. Yeah, right. At least these ones are all still growing. And then we're going to dig a tunnel through there, right? Bang. Maybe we could even irrigate more. So I can delete these. We can put a little crop there. Yeah, make one of our cascading holes over here. Not a bad idea either. Backflow valve, have a water pocket under this one. .8 days. That worked really well. These guys are like, there are no trees. Oh, this is where they put all the logs. Look, we started this, which is good. I was kind of worried about that one. This one over here, too. We'll get there eventually. As long as I don't need that pine stuff. Right, because they're not picking the cattails, because there's nowhere to put them. Same with the wheat. I think the builders are coming and or the like lumber mills and stuff are coming and grabbing the wood way too fast. Which is fair. That's like their job. %86%. 30 days. 90%. 94%. Here we go. We're almost back into the wood. How much do the pine trees give us? 2. Yeah, these are each 4 pine trees. Real wood day. $9021 owned. We're getting there. What was that? Number 950, I think. Getting close to 1,000. Which is freaking crazy. I wonder if these are gonna die. 0.9 days? I was pretty sure you were too. I haven't even been following for like a year. Appreciate it though, nonetheless. I wonder how long you have to like unfollow to get it to trigger again, because you definitely can't spam it. Don't test. Drought ended. What do we think? Is it gonna die? Eight Ball says yes. Oh, it did. The one we were clicked on died. They didn't all die. Butter. I think that's wrong, dude. All of the stats are wrong. 27 months. That's insane, dude. Appreciate the support. Man, that's a long ass time. Thank you. So that's our screw pump, yeah. And then it's the hallway. That's the base of that lake. And then it flows down. It's already up a level. But that's because the bottom level's not dug out yet. Fills up pretty quick. Now, I think I have it high enough that this one throttles off. And we could probably fill both faster if this one was on. Right, because that didn't need to open up so soon. This doesn't need to be at 1.75. Gotta let that out, or it backs up. That would have been bad. Bad tide. 2 days. Man, it is not giving us much time here. I didn't even unpause the water. Shoot. That's really bad. Should have automated that, right? Like you said. Yeah, I can set the storage. You can set the storage pumps just to the season, actually. I can just put a weather station here and tell them to turn on and off when there's water. Obviously, I'm no longer reliable. I can just put it here. There's no, like, wires. I believe this auto turns itself off for the bad tide. This will start roaring more, which is why I built this. And it doesn't get there. "16 workers needed." I'm gonna work them for 24 hours. I want to get as much water out as possible while we can. I think we put in a 5th pump. Both bad tide and drought? Oh yeah, right? Probably. I don't know. I would assume so. Not like that. It's got to have something to do with... So you can only set them to one thing, it looks like. So yeah, indicator has alerting capabilities. Memory, you could program something. Spring return, pinned, gears. No, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming there's something where you can combine signals. Toggle, latch, flip-flop, A, optional. There it is. Yeah. Memory. Auto closed. This doesn't do anything for bad tide, actually. I should have closed it. Only 11 days, which means these won't die. Whether or not they'll grow, they won't die. I think maybe I should have kept birches up here. The Grand Beaver. 50 logs. No wonder I don't have any logs. See? Keep flooding over. Now, it wouldn't really affect us, except they all walked through it last time. The road used to be here. We got so sick. See, I feel like this could get bad. I don't know how, but it makes me nervous. They're getting there. At all the wood. Building isn't connected. What? Ah. A singular log. Still not stacking cattails. Oh, I'm still pumping the water. Whoops. That'll drain the trees quick. Wheat? Oh, they built the wheat one. Sick. So we're actually storing up bonus food. That doesn't count as food, these numbers. Plug in your phone noise. Thanks. Can I get there? I don't know if they can get there. If we put the valve here, have them dig to here. Then we'll have the valve right here. And then that's going to keep a pool of water under our trees up top. And then I can just put a staircase here and they can walk in. Don't even have to wait, actually. Yes, I do. No, no, I don't. Hitting his head. Hmm. Staircase right here. Burliness, good day. Both weather stations for one bad tide, one for drought. Yeah, exactly, exactly. The wall you can plant in the lower section behind it. This one? this floods when this goes. Well, we probably could. I was planning on planting over here next. Have 24-hour workdays for 7 days in a row. Oh, I forgot we did that. Well, I got a trophy. It's going well, Burliness. It's going well. Yeah, we got a bad tide here. Pump it. Need more bad tide. No, we got enough. Look at it. Wow, they really built this. This is where the wood went. These were all tons of wood. They're almost done. Little walkway. Yeah, this corner looks so dangerous. We're okay for power still, actually. Battery runs down a little bit during the day. And then this just has a ton of batteries, so... And not much. It's only this and this connected to it. And then we have our water source. It's getting there. Really slowed down. Food is almost full again, other than the berries. Gonna build more food storage, but I want more water storage too. We placed that hours ago. They'll eventually get it. We're so out of wood, the explosives are stacking up. Metal's filling up again. Yeah, a lot of power right there. We're actually full of bad water too. Four days. Water level 1.5. Try to... Oh, design. I got you. We don't have any wood for a long time. $400 horsepower. $500. $600 there. Where the river more stronger is. right there. $800. What's that? Geothermal. Look at this beautiful drought. We're making it right through. .8. So this is going down now, right? Yeah. Lives in lodge. Yeah, we got most of the houses stacked here. They can hop in these and get anywhere. We tried not to take up much land. We initially had houses here, and I deleted them to reclaim some stuff. We never really used it all. Probably move these too, just to get more farmland. Move these out into the water. Now that I know you can build this over crops, it unlocks a lot more. Like, you can just build this right over the crop and just have a level. And it doesn't seem to affect it. Hospital bed there. We have so many hidden hospital beds. Like, every single little nook and cranny is hidden. Anywhere you could put something, there's something. Underneath, I always fill the tiles before we build over it. Not sure what goes here. .1 days. Nook and Granny. The Nook and Grannies. And now, the Nook and Grannies. There, hit single, don't take my cookies away. I don't know what to tell you, Burliness. It's the minimum amount of ads I can run on Twitch, and it's been the same for 2.5 years, and you've been here that whole time. And you stream, so you know that. Man, look at them go. Not really hearing them do much exploding, but the wood situation is really bad. seeing if we need another water. We need to get this fuller. Why aren't you doing anything? I can't believe I forgot them on 24 hours for that whole time. Oh well, the food's full again. It worked. We are just waiting on wood. Cut these down. They're not as great for wood. So you get the syrup and stuff out of them, but our syrup bucket's full. And the pine tar makes these. So we don't really need it. I don't even have a big storage for it. Although if you want to build curvy staircases, you need a ton of those. This, whoops. Should automate this. This is automated for droughts and not bad tides. Is what it is. Now, it's not affected by bad tides, really. It would be fine just like this. It would be fine just like that. I turned it up myself to try and flood it. This is going good for a second. No warning today. I actually don't think it's worth it to do that first. I'm just going to let them do it. Because everyone I put there is just taking water out of here. And this is more important. This is my impatience trying to win out. It would be nice to have wood a lot faster. But we're not going to die because they're building slower. We might, actually, if they don't build enough storages. But we're more likely to die if I take water away from the food or wood than if I let them just keep doing what they're doing. Also, the bottom layer was marked red, so they should do it last anyways. Building unstaffed. Minus 11. So I did build an extra builder hut and an extra logistics dude we don't need. And that's where the workers are coming from. Cutting down all our resources. Should we leave one lone pine? Bad tide. If it's short like the last one, it's actually good. And we're pretty much full of water. I wonder if we could get another water storage before the tide. Apparently still trying to pump bad water. How much dynamite do we have? Oh, they're trying. $200 science for this relic. I'm so slow. I can't even spend the science I have. I do want more carrot storage. I have big storages for spatterdock and potatoes, which is why I'm not really mad that they're full. Same with wheat and the thing. I haven't even built the grinder yet, which is okay because I don't have the storage for the wheat stuff. Sunflower seeds. There's only like 2 sunflowers, and there's 1 chestnut tree. I assume they're just gonna eat those. Logs. Man, if these all die again, I swear. Oh, they're still working at least. Nice. A piece of wood. Well, good thing we planted the birches. They're only 1 wood each, though. Boom. Extra water. Bad tide started. Look at all the water we have this time. So these can't push if they're over full, right? I wonder if we don't need the bad water. I'm not even going to pump it out this time. $15 days? Guys, that's actually pretty excellent for us, I think. That should keep the plants from dying. And also keep the water in here as long as possible. I'll leave one on, just in case. Water pumps off. They didn't get that finished. These things are so bursty, the big trees. And we're completely out of planks. The food and the water, though. New well-being high score, 22. 294 buildings. Yeah, we placed way too many things. We're safe, though. Would the transfer pump pull the water up from the river? Four. We'd have to blow a wall out, but we probably could. Now, this is a bad water event. Water doesn't evaporate. If this was a drought, it would be disappearing, like, right away. One water doesn't last very long during a drought. I was thinking that, though, eh? Like, get another one. But I think I want to loop it around. Have a farm here. Block this off. Make a deep lake right there. What are we missing? Logs. This is a good drought. All the logs are growing. And the water's already full, so I don't need to run anything. I feel like it's gonna slap us in the face, though. This was 2 easy ones in a row. That's why I'm trying to store up a bit more water. A ton of food. there. I like that when you see one. No, 70, 80. Man, 30 days, eh? These are 8 wood. That's why we need them cooking. Now when this forest pops, it's died so many times. 60%? Yeah, sweet. Spatter dock. It's pine resin. Where'd I put the spatter dock? Back here, I think. Carrots are full. Need more carrots. Yeah. No. Room for 2 more there, and then 1 here. All of the carrots. Nah, I'm not gonna prio that. I want them to... They're getting there. They're getting there. Yeah, still got nice deep water. Just make the river a giant basin. If we raised it up to the same height, we can make it backflow. One-way valves. Even if we just put one-way valves right there. But this should be higher most of the time than the river. I like that they're still just bombing in there. There's somehow trapped water in this corner. That's so much wood. Yeah, this is good. These ones might die. No, we made it through. Even the birches are gonna live. They're ready to be cut down, though. What are you doing? Cutting down the other birches. Good. How many buildings lacked materials a minute ago? I feel like it went up and I didn't build anything. Maybe we just ran out of something else. Plant 5,000 trees in a single playthrough. That's a lot. I did add the warehouses. That's right. And a whole bunch of paths. The more they cut these ones down, the more the other ones get a chance to, you know, fade in. Large warehouse, cattail flower. Feel like we can build this now then. Although it doesn't really matter till the cattails are full. Or we start running out of food. I feel like the dynamite guy is slacking. That's a pretty solid rate of production. Oh, new bucket. Pumps are off, but we have a new bucket. The second those trees dry out, I think I turn the pumps on. So there's enough water to fill up my water before the season starts. If they dry out. I don't know if they're going to. Johnny on the spot right there. You see that? He was watching that tree. Couldn't reach it? That's been down the whole time? Wonder how much productivity we lost. Metal blocks. 777. Sick. Hey, don't lie to me. One dude just slacking. Too thirsty to finish too. Gonna make someone else come do it. Almost feel like it should loop. destroy. Cancel? Man, they're so beautiful. This path, so beautiful. $259. So they built 41 things. 42 things. What's the meaning of it? That's great. We're still good for water. $56, maybe. We've got a nice little beaver colony going here now. Cycle 19, day 23. Currently in a bad tide. But we're fairly well insulated from it. Oh look, they built this. Sick. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe now. Even if there's some event I'm unaware of. See, these are 12 wood. This is what's costing me. I don't even think we needed it. Just being safe. See, like this looks like it could overflow at any time, you know? Get in here. Something like that. Medicine. Antidotes. I think we keep producing that, actually. .2 days. Water pumps on. So look at this. We got this whole thing dug out. Not yet, but it's mostly dug out. It's hooked up. And when the water gets too low, this thing opens up and lets the water fall out of here. Now we want to keep it about here. And then this screw pump we have. Boom, there it goes. Runs on batteries. And wind. And then he's going to fill this thing back up for us. And this. The river didn't even dry up this time. I already built that new carrot storage. I guess they know what they want. It's going great. And then we're going to dig some irrigation here. And that should make it so even if the top, we don't have enough water to fill the top, the bottom one underneath, the blueberries will still go. Are they full again? Yeah, we need more blueberries. Oh, the wire's in the way. Oh, I already built this. Yeah. Probably could have just built the one, but you know, blueberries. They don't like blueberries, apparently. So it's good emergency food because they won't eat it until the very last thing. Look at that. We got the top going. Just flooded. Oh, it comes over here too. We can also let it out down here. The water's so cool in this game. Don't need to. I can back up here too. This is the important part. It auto closes for droughts. We have it wired to this. So it'll slam shut 12 hours before the drought, which causes this to overflow down here and flood this. And I think you can wire them to 2 switches, which I'd need to do. I think it's the memory. Not even that expensive to try. I would need a second weather sensor too. No, I already have one for a bad tide, actually. I don't know if we're gonna fill that up. So yeah, this lets you do 2. So I do Weather Station 2, which senses droughts. And Weather Station 3, which is also going to sense droughts. No. Weather Station 1, which senses bad tides. Flip A switches on. Resets when reset. Switches on when A. Captures A while B is on. Captures A when B switches on. No, I want... Switches on when A. Resets when reset. I don't think this is what I want, actually. Kind of want an and. Or would work too. Reset. No, so this is a reset trigger. It's not what I thought it was. Those brought up actual links. They just died, so longer drought. Eventually they'll have their own container. It's just a bit of a ways off. They're working on it, see? Delete that one. Staircase here. Yeah, so they can get up and in there. Perform simple logical options. That does sound like what we need. Ah, there you go. And A and B. Or. We'd want or, but that is what we need. Drought started. See, so that closed early. Not early enough, apparently. Build a relay. Guess we can set it up now. So, or weather station 1, weather station 2, on if any input is on. So you're on during a drought, and you're on during a bad tide. So he'll be on during a drought and a bad tide. Relay 1. Except it's not built yet. Okay. Not. Or on height 2 meters, off height 0.85. There we go. Sweet. And then you actually don't need this anymore. Relay 1. Why not have them all slam closed when something happens? If there's no flowing water, we might as well hold it. 30 days for the drought? Okay. Pause the water. We're actually in a good state. We have enough stuff. Just right now. So yeah, this is going to come in through here. And this fills up above that. So it'll pressurize that pipe. And then it's going to flow down into here. And that doesn't go anywhere. And that's going to keep a layer of water under our trees. Although it looks like we need another tree cutter. We have so many carrots. I kind of want to build 2 more giant carrot storages. I'm not even joking. Might be better to store more wheat cattails too. Although the carrots are just overwhelming us. I guess I can swap them at any time. Cattail flower, cattail roots. Actually don't know what I want to put there yet. Extra berries. We actually got the top wood cut down. Only 200 buildings left. .1 meters left. It's a lot of water. $100 dynamite. So once they actually get to that step, just gonna blow it right up. Construction lacks materials. 4 injured beavers. We already have 20 of these, but pretty cheap. They fit under stairs. Planks. We have planks. We actually have logs. Means the builders be building. I wonder if I should build a bigger log storage, actually. Because maybe they're stopping cutting trees down because there's nowhere to put them. That's so far from everything. We process it all over here. Still pretty far from the trees, but I mean, that's where all the lumber stuff is. Maybe put it here. I think the power is going to end up spreading out, though. There. Now they can cut down all the trees. $225. He got right into that cave. See the light flickering because of the drought? It's opening and closing that gate. Now, I think we actually turn it to 1.1, because that keeps the crops alive, but keeps the most water in here, because these are already drying out. So these are going to die. We want to try and keep the trees wet to at least 15 days. Hopefully. You're right, though. There is still water in that river. Wouldn't be too hard to basin it. See what happens. See, I can do 4. 1, 2, 3. We'd have to go down 2, which would make this super deep. Even just a wall across here. Let us fill it up. Anyways, I'm gonna let them place some of these 225 buildings for a second. I think one of the problems is I just keep clicking. There's lots of mats, so we have 2 extra builder huts. Workers are perfectly balanced. 1 vacancy. He's got his route figured out. Man, I really should have put that zip line closer to the entrance to this. A lot of trips. Third of the way through this drought. And then we're going to put a one-way flow valve here. So it can fill up when the tide is high. It can't flow out the other way. Throttling valve. Just set to unlimited push into their backflow. And then that'll keep the trees hydrated. Seems pretty stuck at 225 considering we have everything. Unless that's like just a number it likes to count before it stops. They have to finish something. Do this one. I see a lot of carrots. Watch them farm now. Once it's day, I guess. Maybe we just swap some carrots over to potatoes finally, although potatoes are stacking up now too. The cattail roots are full. This can grind them up, but then the wheat's just going to be full too. Link up. You grind wheat flour. bakery. Bread, crackers, and maple pastries. So you want 3 bakeries? Wow. Don't need it just yet. They're still happy and everything. Still says 225. Although I placed more. Gotta stop clicking. No, there's no point in having the farms throttled off. Hence the stack of carrots. We're not going down to a famine this game. Trees dried out. Oh. You see that? It just triggered or something. Oh, you know what it is? It's the explosions moving the water. It's kind of funny. I'm going to try something. Could just flow back down anyways. Rip them down. It's good. The big trees are popping again. Fluid dump. Got the logs. Like, if I can just dump a couple buckets of water here and reset the trees. Now, that water is getting soaked up. But we have a lot of water. Where are they getting it from? Carrying nothing. Right? Because I have a lot of water, and we're building a lot more. Trying to. Hey! 197. We built a lot of stuffs. Yeah, that's 2, right? It says it can do 4. Oh, no, no, no. Stay at work. Make a little lake. I think they need to get across. I can wait till I blow one up. Should probably get across over here. Clean water, right? Oh, there's nothing there. It's gonna keep them from dying. Just a little splish. Kind of hard to work into my calculation. No, 1 an hour. 3 to 1 hour? So it's like adding 36 beavers a day if it's running full. So beaver drinks 2 a day. It's 1.5 beavers an hour. It's actually a lot, but it's like not doing anything right now. 84% productive. There you go. 36 times 0.84, whatever that is. Feel like it was off more than 16% of the time, though. Now it's growing those trees. It's actually great. And soaking up workers, which might not be so great. See the water ripple with the light? That's pretty sweet, isn't it? We could overfill it too. If we want it. It says unlimited pressure. Still got a good bit of water left too. And more all the time, right? And they did our side thing, mostly. A lot of people just visited this and nothing came out. Oh, it's full, but Patty's taking a day off. It's okay, it's that time of the year. Down to 137 constructions. 135, but I definitely heard more than 2 sounds. There it is. Yeah, I guess we make a lake here too. And then we can pump from that lake over here into the hole. Give us like an extra 5-6 days, you know? Or just enough extra water to keep doing this. Patty doesn't seem to work as long as everybody else. See, I could put another one of these here and here. Maybe you just don't use the poles. "7 days left. We did burn through a lot of water." Those trees on the left. Metal's looking scarce again in the back, actually. They're building another big water tank beside those 3 water tanks. Like, I know they're busy until that's done. And the oak trees are popping up top again. Kinda. In waves. Nice. Yeah, it's taking a lot of workers, too, to put the water up there. We could probably put a tank... No, then they still have to move it. I could put a tank and a pump on this side to pump out water from here while it's full. And probably set the building to turn off when it's not, yeah. Oh, I see a tree down below going too, I think. Or is that up here? It's a weird perspective thing going on. Nah, it's down there. It's kind of ridiculous. And we're watering the trees. Like, it makes sense, but... The longer I don't touch it, the better, I think. I see a lot of trees down below. I still haven't built... They're building 3 more water tanks, but, like, I assume they're going to finish 1 first. Water's actually looking low. In the pond, not in the storages, which look fantastic. Although that maple syrup storage at the front of the screen could be a bit better. $217 wood. Planks are full too, or the special planks. So if we're waiting on planks, we're gonna start pumping them out. Although gears eat it, they're full too. Same with paper. We're on to pure quad plank production, I think. 4 of them, yeah. Science? Used all of the cattail roots. Wow. They're quick. 1.2 thousand cattail flour. 10,000 food and 3,000 ingredients. Worthiness. Good luck. Adios. Nothing more crazy for today. We got the tunnel built. Kinda. They're still blasting. Very close. I'm excited to see it fill up this time. 2.8 days. And I'm actually gonna high prio these. Then I can build our one-way gate here. You know what it is? They can't reach it. I almost guarantee you. Bet you would have said too far if I hadn't done that. They can be picky. That is not what I meant to do. That's gonna leak really bad in 2 days. Oh, but wait, there's that thing. Impermeable floor. 1 metal. I have 1,000 metal. Shouldn't matter if it leaks down there, actually, but I want this to be a sealed, separate container. Because, yeah, it'll be able to leak out of the lake and up. It's going to lose the pressure. Under pressure. I just high prioed that other thing too, unfortunately. They're gonna work longer today. They're gonna work till they do this. Shouldn't be bad once it's on their radar, because it's only a couple. We still have a bunch of water. Turning our pumps on. Because this will refill like instantly in 1 day, so I might as well start refilling 1 day early. Oh, I can't get the rest of the water out. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I just killed the crops. I should be able to. Ah, wrong way. Okay. Whoops. So I can't get the last bit of water out. Oh no, there just wasn't nearly as much water as I thought. I think I was looking through the floor of this one, maybe. Anyways, that should be a safe level. Testing the crop's durability. Yeah, it's not great. Survived 20 cycles on one map. Yeah, there you go. Caused by automation. So now that's pouring down, right? And then it'll get stopped there once this is full. No, I killed them. So right now it's flowing here kind of, and then it flows through and out this little gap. And when this light comes on, that door closes and it lets the mountain fill up. Turned on my pumps a bit too early. Now we're gonna have so much more wood than normal. Oh yeah. You're full of pine resin. So they're starting to throttle. So this is going to start to fill up. Pretty quickly too, actually. That's quick. more water. Oh, they're still on 24 hours. I'm sorry, guys. Here you go. Don't think I need to take this out, but they finished my waterproof floor, I think. I left the game turned down last time I blew these up. Whoops. See? Yeah, that's so bad. Our reservoir. There's a hole in my bucket. Well, at least it's not flooded for here. And then we want one-way valve going in, flow limit, unlimited. No sink build. Oh, I blew it up right after I told them to rush build a huge thing over here. Oh, that's bad. Our thing's not even full. Oh, somebody just did it. Sick. Might be right on time, too. I just messed up pretty hard. Ooh, we're flowing. So we're up to this level. We might just in time. We're not full, which is bad. We're one layer down from normal. 2 layers, maybe even. Yeah, that's a quick, it's a quick dry. And the one-way valve isn't built yet. But that's okay, because we're kind of low on water. They're going to do the dump trick anyways. And this part won't flow out. And I think it's close enough. Is there a soil sensor? Indicator light with alerting capabilities. Replicate? No. Lever, flow. Okay, we could use a depth sensor. I'll have to delete that valve again, though. Oh, no, I don't. You could use this depth sensor instead of whatever he's wired to. No, no. Yeah, because that goes down. No, but it's not reading the water underneath these. We kind of have to see how this plays out first. If this water just keeps them good, I don't have to do anything. It's not, though, eh? So that one, 2 down. Just slightly too far. It's only 20 days. It's not 30 days again, so... And there's logs. I feel like we have enough water. Oh, I didn't even shut the pumps off. That's why it's going down so fast. Guess I just want another relay. We'll get it. And then you... not. On if any input is on. On if both inputs are on. On if one input is on. On if any input is on. Oh, I'm way overcomplicating this. What did I just delete? So it wasn't this. I just deleted the good one that actually controls everything. Man. All right, you're now the good one. What was it? Or on if any input is on. Relay 2. Automate. Relay 2. And you're hooked up to weather station 1, which is bad tide. And weather station 2, which is drought. And what all was hooked to it? This was. That was. This was. Now, why I'm overcomplicating it is because all I needed was a third weather station set to good weather and then tell them to turn on when it's good weather. Makes a lot more sense. There. Should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, because you have 3. I was only using the 2. I lost a couple times since then, actually. And this is kind of a rough drought. I messed up. I accidentally blew a hole in my cistern right before the drought started. And the water might be low enough now, actually, that we should complete the work. We're gonna build a lake that can feed our cistern. See, that doesn't work very well, does it? So I can put the pump here. Oh yeah, that's where it goes. The road's throwing me off. Yeah. So this... That'll still have to blow up. So will this. And then we'll need to get power here. Yeah, we're going to be on the right height, though. Ooh, look at that. I look away for 1 second after 7 hours, and they build our glorious water. Cistern, yes, as an underground water supply. I got one here that's supposed to be keeping the trees good, and it's kind of working. And then the big one in the middle. They're almost done building it. And then it comes down, and I got a gate here. Controlled by this sensor that keeps the depth at 1.75 meters. We currently have 2.75 meters of water left in the cistern. $10,000 food, so we're good for food. We're gonna refill these waters as quick as we can. I think I built another pump and a house. Sometimes it's only giving us like 3 days. I can fit a pump here by losing 2 trees. Don't even have to lose them, actually. Three trees. Big off, eh? There we go. No! You don't you dare, man. I swear if I have to tear that tree out. There's a tree there. That's what it is. Freaking guy. That looks like it makes sense, but I think it's quicker for him to go the other way. No good way to those. Looks like there should be a staircase here at least. That looks pretty important. I think it maybe just goes down into the water. And we have 15 days before that should turn on. Can I rename this? The good temperate weather. Drought. Bad. That's going to be confusing, isn't it? Maybe I should rethink this naming convention and the ugly. Maybe the bad tide should be the bad. That would probably make a lot more sense. It's worse though, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe the bad is worse. Why was I gonna blow that out? Ah, and then I still blew it up. Okay. Okay, I can take it this row. I just have to put a new floor in. And then... What am I doing? This 1, 2, it's only 3. Anyways, I can do 4, but I guess it's only 3 deep. Okay, no, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4, perfect. And then it will be able to pump from that reservoir into there. Once we give it power and build the reservoir. Maybe we low prio this one. They're already on it. Look, it's because they're almost done everything. That's great. The wood is rolling in. Got to unmark my good trees. We're gonna run out of water this cycle. We accidentally knocked this hole in the thing, this exact hole. Wait, I can drain it back into the cistern. Got him. Okay, maybe we're not gonna run out of water. Task failed successfully. Sick. Boom. Impermeable floors. full of dynamite. Never know when you're going to need a lot more of that. "12 days. We want to go higher than that. You can make taller dams now. Right, because you got the triple floodgate. One-way outlet. Adjustable flow rate. Probably actually only need one. Probably safer to build triples. And then I can just wire them to only open if I open this all the way or something. Right, like flow. 0. It's a wall. It's a dam. Bang. I gotta try it. Super dam. Let them finish the 14 buildings. We're also dumping water on the ground here, just to keep the trees from dying. We're gonna have 5 big pumps now, which is gonna completely turn off the haulers. Put all their entrances on the second floors, eh? Weird little beavers. Oh. I absolutely love this staircase. Put another one there. Thing to go up there. Decoration here to keep them happy. What do you want? A shrubbery. Not really big aura on that. beaver statue and a bench. Hammock? Haven't built one of those yet. We leave anywhere good for like multiple hammocking. Oh, not really. I'm gonna put more power here eventually, I think. You think they like hammocking near the gears? That's a sweet spot. 9 days left. Water's still good. Super dam constructed. Ish. Don't think they can reach that one, no. "14 constructions lack materials." These things are like 1 billion logs. There's no point in laying them down just yet. Let them finish things like beaver statue. The important stuff. This feels like a crazy long drought. I think we put another pump and water storage up here. This is the amenities. 5 fireplaces, a dance hall, 2 rooftop terraces. Terrai? Terraces is. Look at the carrots. Freaking 6,000 carrots. More. Now, we could probably pivot into... Well, the potatoes aren't filling up. Everybody's gonna die because I changed 12 carrots to potatoes. I wish it was easier to do. I guess I could destroy them. We're full of carrots. We're also not growing sunflowers. get artsy with it. We are right here, but like, no. There. Not enough. I never even built the storage for them, actually. We missed sunflower seeds and chestnuts. We also don't have, but it won't hurt. Have for when we need it. Kind of dead ending it if I do this. I just hit a whole bunch of wrong buttons. I love the weird little staircases that are forming. Crazy little mazes. 5 days. 5 days left. I think we should have another battery over here. Batteries? Should be able to build the bottom. This. Bottom. These. Won't be able to go over, right? Let's do it like that. They work on height, right? So the higher you put them, the more power they can store. 10,000 on that one. We got 14,000 on this one. We got 14,000. Really? It's the tree grows to the same height. .7 days. The water is actually draining. Looks like we still have some, but I think it's a pressure situation because it has to pressure up. It has to come down and back up. That's what it is. It can't come back up higher than it is. They will fill up that wood eventually. Oh, they're gonna make it. Nothing to do in range. Bet you we ran out of metal. How much metal do we have? 1,000 bars. That's a good number to have. I just tried to delete that beaver. More metal here, which we're actually kind of close to already. More here too. That's probably the one. Just bang. Don't need it for a long time. We should actually get to one of the deep mines. I wonder how far you can go with the zip lines. Like, do I even need to make districts? I doubt it. We are full of cattail flowers and wheat flour. Beautiful. Gonna need a bakery soon. Gonna build one more house before that, I think, because we're gonna have negative workforce. 1.3 days. That's how we lost last game, though, is built a couple of these big houses and the food just cratered. 10,000's our new baseline for food. Only 10,000. Look, this is green still. Why? Okay, I guess. Now, we deleted the relay by accident and built a new one. Everything should still be set, though. Mechanical fluid pump. I'm gonna put a big pause sign above it. We have to run power to it still. Which isn't that bad. We just have to run it across the water. Look at that timing. 38 centimeters of water left before the top crop goes. And we still have another meter underneath. And there should be irrigation under the blueberries now. Not yet, but they're working on it. I don't think they can get down there. Nope. Yeah, they're gonna dig a tunnel under that. So the deep water sits there. Drought ended. So this should be off now. No, because we forgot to re-automate it. Paused by automation. All 5 water pumps kicked on. They're trying. What we get? We only got like 1,000. So then this fills up the cistern. And this should be the first season we actually get it full, hopefully. And before it gets to the top lake, it gets to here, where we have a one-way valve that should fill up this catch basin on the side, which is going to sit under our trees so we don't have to manually dump the water. I didn't get a chance to fill it. And actually, this wasn't built when that drought started. Unlimited flow, so I wanted to just fill this. I can actually set this lower. And then I'll close the gate at the bottom of this. The crops don't go away until there, so. Now the gate's closed. This can start filling up quicker. Almost done. Oink. Next. These impermeable floors are nice. That's them blowing it up underneath. And next, seems to be dripping out. Oh, that's where I dug the sensor hole. Yeah. Smaller for this floor, so it should fill up quicker. Up, yeah, sweet. Through the fill valve. One way. Filled that up quick. Drought approaching. They don't give you much time. We got our water pretty full. Then this is gonna fill up. Then we're gonna wall it off over here. I think they'll be fine. I don't know. Can they walk in? Oh, I can't put stuff there. They will indeed not be fine there, apparently. Right, and then man, it's almost easier to just build the dams, because you don't need any scaffolding. How are they just walking through the wall like that? I guess it's not built yet. See, look, boom. Already got a bit, and then this pump is going to go down. This deep part, and we're going to fill this up deep. And then as this gets siphoned into here, this will get siphoned into here and just keep it topped up longer. And once we get it regulated better, we should be able to plant all up here. All right, and I can just drain it if I want from here. Fully adjustable. You can just let it trickle. Too low to light that up. And then watch this. Bang. Slams closed. Half a day before the drought. Splashes all the water down into here to overfill it. We could actually do it a better way. Do it like this. Just dump the water in. You like that one? The slam shut? And yeah, I like that one. It gets it real topped up right before the drought, right? Why else would they have an activate early? It's like the only modifier you have is activate early. I don't even know how I did it anymore. Ah, you set it right on the station. So for drought, we activate 12 hours early. Yeah, and then if this had power, we could fill that up. It's only a 15-day drought. That's like nothing. All the water pumps auto turned off. Probably didn't even need to. Four buildings lack goods. Logs. What are we gonna want? Vertical power. Vertical power. Vertical power. Horizontal power. I can't get in here. Yoink. You know what? I should have had our bathing and showers up here. Once this is empty, it's like whatever. I still haven't given them showers or bathing because they used a lot of water doing it last game. And the happiness just seems to boost them a little. It's not like you lose. Pretty sure you could give them nothing and not lose. They're, well, they still swim, you know. But you're right. Probably need a good grooming. Wet fur, +1. Detailer, fun. Basic need, wet fur. Yeah, they get it from walking through water. Anyways. We should make the zip line go through the water somehow. It's too hot. Yeah, this one's barely gonna touch us. Which means the next one's gonna be brutal. Logs, man. Freaking logs. Look at this. This is green. Our check valve thing is still fully topped up. Oh, that's because it's still draining into it. We're not low enough yet. It's still being actively filled. And somebody's probably dumping water here, actually, because that's what they're supposed to do. From our vats. Really don't need to. It must be almost done down there. Holy. Last row. And then we'll make it bigger. But higher up. I was going to make it bigger on the base level because it's easy and big, but there's no pressure. I want to make it bigger on this level, so there's lots of pressure. There's not much room on that level, though. You have to go left and right a lot. See, if they built that a minute ago, they could have gotten wet fur, but now, on their own. There's only 15 constructions left. And most of them are right there. Incorrect. Relay. Relay says to turn on if there's a bad tide or a drought. We got the bad tide locked out here. So we should have water in here for both. Don't know if we need a wall there. Max size. That's not going to work, is it? Did I miss a spot? 3 spots? 5 spots? Water. Nice. 319 explosives. Still wood, eh? Like, awful time we're having with the wood. It's much better now. Much better. Picked one that was at 0%. Zero. It's at 0%. Okay, it's at 1 now. Our pine stuff. Pretty full. We're not using maple. Rip them down. 24-hour workday. This is great. These popping during a drought. That's pause too. I wonder how many logs we placed. We got the thing for planting 5,000 trees, and we planted mostly oaks. I'd say the average is trending towards 8 logs, maybe 7. Yeah, because we planted some birches. I bet you we're at 5,000 oaks now. What, 8 wood each? 40,000 wood? And we have 0 still. No, they have a constant sink. Actually, that might be the last piece for now. Oh, I just didn't finish it. Okay. There you go. You guys ready for this? Oh yeah, and then once we fill this, it's over. Might need a few more windmills. Free refills. It looks like it's not moving much water, but it's going down the staircase. I don't know how much they move. Tell me? No. Oh, I have the UI off. Power input maximum. Ooh. Now it says maximum depth 5 meters. It said 4 meters when I was here. Maximum depth 4 meters. Oh no, I must have highlighted the wrong thing. It does say 5 meters. I also didn't notice the 700 horsepower part. We got lots of battery hours. 7,000 carrots and endless water. I lost a couple times. Yeah. So I'm being overly cautious. I haven't even given them baths yet. Yeah, we got a good bit of water now, though, for sure. Will this keep running if it's out of water? If it shuts off automatically, that's not so bad. Keeps drawing power, we'll build it its own thing. Yeah, there it goes. It knows what's up. How much did we fill it up? This is really good too, our little tree reservoir. And then the main one. Yeah, we still got 3 or 4 levels left. And then next season, the river should be like 5 tiles higher. So it was only up to here. Not even. Maybe. No, I think it was only 1 higher. So I did let some of it out with our 5 high dam. I'm pretty sure I can wire this up to be a 5 high dam. Not all that expensive. I know it's right there, but I'm thinking about another one here. Wrong one. Yeah, just get the mats here faster. Man, this is going so well. So much better than the first few losses. Oh, yeah. I think we make the Lidos and stuff on this river. Get rid of a line of trees. Change this into one of these too, so they can hop out right here. Don't want to redo that just yet. Wait till the wood actually goes up. They're apparently almost done building. And I just keep placing things. We don't even have like big plank or gear storage. I should have a bigger plank storage. It's further though. See, they hop off right now. Right to it. Man, 2.8 days left. This was a short one, though. This was only 15 days. It's beautiful. New well-being high score, 23. Building lacks goods. Smelter. We are out of scrap metal. Can you build these from the wrong side? Let's find out. That's probably the closest the metal has actually been to the metal. Funnily enough. No, I think the first one was here. Hey, thank you. Anyone else want to follow? Now's your cover. This should all be wired up to just go off perfectly. Looks like, yes, they can build it from the wrong side. You can also build them over farm fields. Directly, too. Like, I'm pretty sure you could just bury your farm fields with them. Maybe they need one tile. Yeah. Okay, can I place a terrain block on them? No way. Vertical farming. Would a waterfall hydrate the area beside all of its tiles? I want to build a vertical farm. Be kind of hard, eh? Waterfalls are super narrow. Need to have it super high to be efficient. Drought ended. Well, that's incorrect. That's correct. Oh no, that's correct. 0.85, yeah. Just built this in front of it, so it looks weird. So now that's all flowing down for a bit. And out, and then this will fill up first, and then that'll throttle off. Bang. Got him. And then this flows up, and when it gets to here, refills our little tree thing. Then it comes at the top, and then it overflows into our little emergency reservoir. probably could have just done the one. And they might have actually got it done before the next thing. And I went way too far with it. That's okay. Can't stop now. This one's already high enough, isn't it? Yeah, this is the correct height. We went way too high with it. Well, no, it matches the thing. It'll look cool. I believe they can build the 2 ground level ones from the ground. Yeah, doesn't say they can't reach that. Gonna be in the water, but they like that. Here you go. Just because, right? More the merrier. Has it? It hasn't even announced anything new yet. Just 1 billion more wood, please. It's too bad there's no trade, eh? Need to trade with some wood beavers somewhere. What do you think it gave us? Bad tide approaching. They're gonna go along and keep trying to patch this thing up here. I wonder if that mechanical pump cares if the lake is full. Flood it all? Oh, we plan on it. We're beavers. It's like natural instinct. Dam and flood. I need to find a nice local river and start making a rock dam. There's a bunch of nice ones by my place, actually. Waterfalls, spring water. Canada's like 80% lake. This is pretty cool. I love the water sim in this. Would be nice if we got another level, but I don't think so. How much water we have, those giant tanks. And then the big carrots in like the top right. I don't even have to see the inventory. If I can see the carrots, there's the blueberries on the left, Blueberry Mountain in front of the village, and then Blueberry 2 out to the side. 10,000 food and 10,000 water. Guessing the bad tide started. Oh, there it is. Oh no, the gate closed early to flood it down into the base. That's right. Should probably make sure the one in the base closed, but I have good faith in it, I think. I'm staring at the water in the middle, making sure it's not turning red. I did delete the relay at some point, but I don't think I would have forgot that one. Now, early game, what we were doing, before we could get rid of most of the bad water, is our lake would just run out during droughts. And it would all evaporate, but we're not running out anymore. And we're gonna have 8 squares of bad water. See it creeping in? That's so cool. Our pump is going. We're emptying the river, but it's jerking because our lake is so full. So it's throttling itself off, which is exactly what we wanted. They're moving kind of jerky. I wonder if I clicked off the game. They're building that whole first level first. wonder if they're doing it in the order I clicked. I clicked in a pretty stupid order. We kind of went all the way up on the far side first. See, as long as I'm not clicking elsewhere, they seem to be able to do something constantly. I'm their worst enemy. No, we're actually doing so well. I just noticed in the very top back of the screen, you can see the iron dudes running out there. We should definitely give them a zip line. That's eating a lot of our haulers. That river's lasting good. Like, our reservoir is still over full. Now we just need some trees to pop. So where's the next farm? That's what we need for more beavers. That bad water hole in the top left doesn't look all that dangerous. Man, those oaks take so long to grow. Pretty sure I've watched the same birch pop 3 times. But each one of those oak trees is like almost one of these walls. It's 3 trees. There they go. 3 trees to 2 walls. Plus the carpenters and stuff. Everybody's trying to get a piece of wood. I'm committed now. I'm letting them build the bottom layer of this thing. Be nice if that forest started popping, you know? We built it this whole reservoir. That pump outdoes our entire water draw. It keeps throttling back off. And this is probably a bigger reservoir than the whole underground, because it's going to be taller. Yeah, but not as deep. We can make it deeper and double pump it. You want it deeper and double pumped, Mega Monkey? Somebody's gotta do it. I'm worried about those 4 tiles on the bottom that are lower than the rest. Because it looks like I built the wall up higher too, and I'm not quite sure what they're gonna do here. They might build those 4 lower ones and then go back to the start. Or they might build the closer ones first and not be able to get to them. I don't know. Looks like they're building that first. Oh, I probably built a staircase there, did I? That would be a good thing to be there. See, they're starting to come from the other side now. What about the corner piece? Oh, he might have it. I don't know how far down they can reach. Everything has to be filling up by now. I haven't poked at it in so long. Which means the only thing, like, once we only hold 200 boards. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting through a bad tide without turning the UI on. We could still have 30 days left. We could be dead. I haven't checked how long it was. Although we just started using our water. So it's kind of like the bad tide just started now. I'm letting them be self-managed for a minute. I'm either super impressed with how they built that wall, like the first level like that, or I designed it wrong and they just can't reach the second level. Well, they built the second level there, so I think they can. And I see a lot of trees starting to pop down below too. Yeah, because so I figured they could reach the first and second level from this level, so then I put the stair at the third level, so they could reach the third and fourth level. Pretty sure that's how it works. The trees aren't drying out either. I haven't had to turn on the pourer yet. We have like a water pourer to keep them doused. It's so bursty. 30 days is a long time. There is actually an ad break coming up on Twitch. 1 an hour. So if you need a water, now's the time. I'm going to grab one quick. I'll be back in like 30 seconds as well. There's so much bad water. It's the worst water. I'll be 1 second. I just need some water. I don't know. The humans did it, apparently, so... Our guess is probably better than theirs. Still bad. This is the next step, like building this wall. This is such a giant reservoir. And once this fills up, that whole top area will be plantable. And there's already a zip line there. I think we probably actually moved the oak trees up top to that zip line. And we put a farm where the top oak trees are now, because we gave them that water barrel. And the trees can last a long time without water. Crops can't. I'm starting to feel like this is a really long bad tide. But all the trees. We should have planted way more trees. We have too many blueberries, not enough trees. We probably would have died if I planted 4 less blueberries though, so... They're running so far. Yeah, there are so many bad water veins. Now you can cap some of them. Apparently that one on the hill in the top right, they're tricky. Looks like it's got a lot of flow too. I feel like we could just wall that whole side of the map off. You can see where it flows off the map there. I wouldn't have to go up too high. Only like 2 or 3 high. Just bang. Just a constant stream of them with logs. I built it way too high, but This is the correct height. Like, once they finish this row, that's the height that the water pump is at. We're almost done. Is that a sunny day? Is that what I'm seeing? I can't tell because there's always bad water everywhere. I don't know. Percuss, good morning. I really don't know. Like, I probably have 1,000 hours in Captain of Industry. I read online the patch notes, they changed the UI and everything, and I read people loving it, hating it, and I couldn't tell the difference. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, those are levies. I'm just saying, I have to see a picture of them side by side. Yeah, I think they're stacked logs now. I'd zoom in, but the second I move the mouse, we're committed now. I'm gonna let the waterfall flow over, and we're gonna see it fill up from here. We just went through an entire bad tide with the UI off. I think it must be over because the water's receding on the left. My water pumps are back on at the lake, and they're set to only turn on during good weather. Which means we got about a day until the pond in the middle overflows. And we get to see our river lake begin to fill. Oh, there we go. Well, yeah, look at that. And then we got that water pump there that goes into this basin that fills our lake up. I don't even think we were close to running out of water there. You know, I'll bet I could lower that gate a bit and the screw pump could push harder. I wonder what the screw pump's max height is. That water... Oh, you know what? It's still trying to fill up below it, I'll bet. It's baffling off something. There it goes. I love the water. It goes back and forth and... I don't know if the walls are high enough yet, but when the water gets high enough, that should fill. And you know what? We'll dig a tunnel in through the side of the face, like the rock we're looking at in the center of the screen. So when the water gets above it, it can fill another catch basin underneath here, like with the trees, but higher up. We'll start higher up. They are much slower in the water. Oh, do you know what it is? All 5 of our big pumps are running. That's why the waterfall's not constant. We're using it. And then when the nighttime comes, no one's using the pumps. And by morning, the waterfall runs full tilt. Although I think the last water barrel just filled up. I've been watching them. We were pumping that much water that we were interrupting the screw pump. The carrots are still full. The blueberries have actually filled up while we've been here. Like the 2 storages on the very left of the screen were not full. The top one's still not quite full. It is beautiful, isn't it? But, you know what? We are approaching about 8.5 hours in. This is probably a good place to call it. I want to design a vertical farm, and I think it's going to take a long time. So that's what we're going to start the next episode with tomorrow, I think. Possibly not. It could be Wednesday night. If you're in the future, it'll just be the next one in the playlist on YouTube. There's tons of videos on my YouTube in the live section. Other Timberborn videos too. I don't hit publish often. So if you go to the playlist tab or live tab, there's hundreds of videos. I've only published like 4 though. But yeah, I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD there. And then we'll raid out on Twitch. I appreciate y'all watching, man. I'm having a good time with this. And hopefully I see you again. Cheers.